what it says.
I think the wording is like any spell with a range other than self.
Yeah, throw it in chat. By the way, we are live. Oh man, that's a cool spell. Look at that. Just look at that. Just look at it.
Joe, look at that.
We are currently talking about what exactly Find Familiar Spell does, because sometimes it's hard to remember what's Pack of the Chain and what's Find Familiar Spell.
Can't confirm.
Base commands, blah, 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 blah. You can see through it. You can put on your VR headset. Pocket dimensions. You can only have one familiar out at a time.
When you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast the spell.
There he is.
It must be within 100 feet of me.
Yep. So basically within earshot of you, you can have it cast a touch spell through your familiar, which is pretty cool. It must use its reaction to do the spell cast. Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, yeah, we are live. Welcome, everyone tuning in. This is BotA Ancients DnD, Season 7, Session 5. I am Getz, and who am I playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Rune tonight, the pro wrestler, or going pro wrestler, dwarf barbarian. It's gonna be a good time.
That's not the real Rune. Give us the real Rune.
Oh no! Hey, I might make some Photoshop art of just like 3/4 beard just gone.
Yeah.
Rune put that helmet back on, but I digress.
Yep, most of the beard's missing now. Who else we playing with?
I'm Shuck. I'm playing Belenos, your Astral Elf Flight Cleric. I don't have anything funny to say about it. Sorry.
We have lots of funny things to say about it.
I am Jakku. I am playing the nefariously stupid Gek. Yeah.
Gek is a half-drow warlock.
Yes, that's what I am. Sorry. It was typing.
And two hands, playing the super serious Sneck, Shaska, the Yanti. Thanks for having us.
Yes. Last time on BotA Ancients DnD, the party had found themselves held up in a small alcove within a cave system they found in a drained tunnel in a redwood forest. And we're commencing a full rest in this cave after meeting their new companions, friends, the Zoog, these little rat-like folk with tentacly faces that Belenos headed off with swimmingly. They kind of had some forbidden magic bonding in the corner, had some language swap, shared some toys, shared some knowledge and secrets, and the party had decided that after Gex divining that they would make it out they would probably make it out if they stayed and with the cool artifact, but if they left and got the Zoog out now, all the Zoog would survive, but who knows what would happen in the cave. So they commenced the rest. Shaska, having eaten a cool cave bug, felt pretty awesome, like not exhausted, not hungry, just pretty peppy, decided to watch in his snake form with the awesome line sight of 10 feet, along with the Zoog while the others slept. Belenos had some kind of trippy dreams of falling through various types of void and was greeted by a giant maw at the end of a dark cave abyss, talking about voids and stuff. Rune had some awesome dreams about their cooking TV show and eating everything, including maybe the cat that's right outside. And Gek had some interesting dreams about making new friends, maybe losing some old ones. Who knows? And then mishing and mashing of personalities, which kind of was disturbing to Gek. While they were having their awesome dreams, Shaska and the Zoog were busy battling off all the abjurational horrors that were in this cave, including a small swarm of facehugger crabs in the cave, one of which did get its claws around Belenos and started protruding into their facial orifices. The Zoog and Shaska tried very hard to get this off, ending in one of the crew, Zoog, getting crushed to death between the leg and Belenos' head. But eventually they did rescue Belenos from their fate? Question mark.
Poor little buddy.
1 Zoog down. Besides that, Shashka and the Zoog were able to fend off and defend the friends, who woke up, gathered themselves, brushed off their clothes and the slimes off their faces, and packed up the Zoog and decided to venture through the cave. They got through to the end where the Zoog had led them, after a few more obstacles and some sneaky, bitey claw little gremlin-y guys, and found themselves in a big chamber sloping down with magical darkness in the back. Quickly, the party cleared any threats that they saw in the cave. Gek obliterating a flumph, as the party did not know what a flumph was, shot it right out of the sky crashing into the floor in a million pieces.
They go down.
They messed up some various slime, damaged some more of that little bitey gremlin guy they called, no lips or something. Was that what you guys were calling him?
The tooth fairy.
Ask if he has a friend with no lips.
Good. Flumfer, great little critters. Tell you about it. Maybe you'll find another one someday. Anyways, you guys basically destroyed all of that. Belnos also discovered a weird little squid-heady boy over in the corner who was just trying to hide, had to defend himself against the little no-lips gremlin, and actually got kind of messed up. Besides that, you all ventured down into this magical darkness. Belenos cast their clerical ability to banish any and all darkness for a moment within 10 feet, which gave everyone a moment to take in the scene there. Right before you in the big chamber, there was I can never remember what is that shape? Tetrahedron? Yeah, tetrahedron. A red tetrahedron, aka D4, lying in the back, emanating powerful magic, a weird crystallized skull, and then this kind of hexagon shape of different colored crystals. After the spell had diminished, the darkness started seeping back in, and the party went to town collecting all of the minerals and goodies that they saw there in the pile. Rune, rolling extraordinarily well, grabs all 6 colored crystals almost instantly, and I let them roll on the harvesting chart twice for each of them, so you guys got a bunch of those. I believe it was Gek who blasted the big crystal in the middle. Was that true? Gek, was that?
Yep.
Yes.
Give
Gek,
it with a ring strike, I think.
Yeah, you blasted the big quartz in the middle, getting a nice chunk of that as well. Belenos diving into the darkness to grab the skull, forgetting that they had Zoog in their backpack, stayed a moment too long, ending up in the death of 2 Zoog and hurting one other one. And Shashka doing the Mission Impossible from the ceiling,
So
reaching
good.
down to get the tetrahedron, and wriggled off with that as soon as the darkness started biting them in the butt as well. You all then started dashing your way through the cave as all the commotion in that chamber woke everything up. All sorts of creatures biting, clawing, hooking at your behinds. Some clever tactics, ignoring of mimicking voices. One particular Gek throwing up an illusionary wall, and I believe somebody threw a light pellet on the other side of it so it would make sense to be seen, which was very smart.
The rock.
Yeah, the light rock. And Rune definitely holding up the rear, getting bit and clawed and bashed and wrestling with all kinds of creatures. I don't think there was any other real incidents besides that on the way out. Lots of dodging, almost getting messed up, but you guys made it out of the cave safely.
Just some mouth knifing. Some mouth
Yeah,
daggers.
that's right. There was the one time Gek almost got, and then it was their dagger in the mouth.
Then he gave him the got.
Got the got impaled, and did exactly the amount of damage to kill the facehugger, which was awesome. So good planning, good execution, and 2.5 Zoog made it out. So good job. You know, that's guys get like a 45% out of 100 on the survival rate or something like
Was
that.
that like a C ranking?
No,
C
that's
rank question?
that's a low F.
Solid F.
Yeah, that's definitely.
But it's a pass. Kind of.
Depends on the test.
Gonna
Anyways,
definitely have to replay that mission.
yes.
Can confirm.
So, the party found themselves crawling out of. Oh, let me move this out of me way. There we go. Crawling out of the mucky cave, tromping through the mud, and they were welcomed by the smell of burning boar and snake and boar meat, the sound of a crackling fire, sweet locket, and some dwarf sitting around a big campfire right up from the pedal. And one thing I forgot to do is keep track of time. I do not know what time
You
of
were
day it
probably
is.
in there for.
You were in there for like 9 hours at least.
And
Maybe
we
longer.
left. It was like, I believe we killed the dude at dawnbreak because we had worked through the night to get the wheel done and the scaffolding for that.
I
You
think
were-
that happened at noon.
You guys had this creature extricate itself in the middle of the night. You were just a couple hours into both building projects. So it could have been. Did you arrive here at night?
We arrived at night, and it took about like 18 hours, I think, for us to get the wheel fixed and for us to get enough into the trap to when I think the trap was sprung on us by the Chul, if I recall. So I guess like night plus 18 hours,
We didn't
and then
do the
8
eight-
hours.
We didn't do the 18 because you guys decided to work in tandem. So you guys got
Mm.
here, explored a bit. It'd probably been 3-4 hours. So yeah, it was about dawn. It almost dawn
Okay.
when you went into the cave. I think that's right. So we could
Okay.
call that 5 a.m. probably. Yep. You went in there. Let's add. Just call it 10 hours. So 1900 hours, 7 p.m. as you guys come out.
Okay, cool.
So it's not actually dark anymore. Oh no. I forgot to turn on the cool prototype stuff. Hold on one sec. Do I have another chance to turn it on? Thank you. Come on. Just having a little bit of interface difficulty. One moment.
While you're working on that, I just want to note one of my notes from early in the last session, I assume during my dream sequence, just says Dave Matthews question mark.
Dave Matthews. I'm not
Very
sure.
nice.
I'm not sure.
That makes two of them.
I have a couple of his CDs somewhere around here.
There we go. Now everything is right in the world. So yes, you emerged right around dinner time, and all these wonderful smells. And as I described before we started streaming, you all sort of oozed up to this campfire. Shashka literally wrapping around the smoldering rocks, kind of tucking themselves up against them to get warm. And that is where we pick up on today's session. Now, I'm just going to roll a d20 to finalize my decision because I'm still on the fence. Let's see. You all get inspiration for various harrowing moments last session.
Ooh.
There was all sorts of clever planning, execution, roleplay, support, good tactics. There were some moments where communication was excellent, some moments where it was not. But mission accomplished. You all leveled up. You all get one inspiration tick on your sheets. And in this game, it's just advantage after the roll for you. So, you all come out of the cave, drops in the mud, wrap around this campfire, and the dwarf introduces themselves, but you're all in such a haze after that adventure that I don't think any of you registered what he had said.
Yep. Okay, confirm.
All right. And anything else that I missed that you guys want to include before we get going here? And there's a recap.
Let's go.
All right. Cool. So once again, Sweet Locket sitting there actually chewing on boar meat and snake meat, mumbles something from behind the food, just trying to chew their food. And the dwarf speaks up again. Hello, my name's Sopa. And who be you?
I'll pipe up from the campfire and just like lift my snake head and be like, I'm Shaska. Shaska Tosa. I am cold. Thank you for the fire. You don't know how long I have wanted this fire.
So when you do that, it's pretty evident to everybody that the dwarf is taken aback by talking snake. They keep their composure, but there's definitely like, whoa.
This is the mighty snake
this
of Evesport.
This isn't normal. This isn't.
He's like a demigod. You never heard of him?
Me name is Rune. Don't be minding the snake. Clever one, that one. Good folk.
And the look of surprise goes to one of concern, looking at Rune in their appearance, covered in abjurational slime, a strange third of a beard drifting off of their helmet, the rest missing, underneath the smoothest baby skin you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And a mountainous dwarf accent coming out from under their echoing helmet. Yes. And they gesture their hand over to Gek. Drow.
Ooh.
We don't like the hard W. Kind of rude.
Dro. This is my Dro buddy over here. Soba noodles.
Yes, Drow. And you? Gesturing to Gek.
Bellanos, I guess.
Or not, sorry, Bellanos.
We figured.
All elves look alike, I'm sorry.
That's a little insensitive. A snake has a ring. Maybe you should try it on. My name is Bellanos.
You have shining eyes. What kind elf are you?
The elven kind.
It's a damn good one, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Elves with shining eyes a rarity.
Heard of light eyes. Never the shine like yours. Not infravision, not glowing, not. It's like they're no shadow. They just shine.
I've had them as long as I can remember.
You'll have to excuse our tardiness here. I'm sorry. You had something to say?
They actually slap Sweet Locket on the back after the round of introductions, and they give him like kind of a smile and a wink, and continue. Sorry, Shishka.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've been busy investigating this cave for most of the day. How did you chance upon our encampment?
Oh, good question. You see, me and my boys, we out looking for boar. Not normal boar, but the big boar. White boar. If you've seen any white boar, let me know. We go hunt right away. Anyways, we follow sound through night of sound like carpentry and then battle. So me and my boys, we start running north toward the sound. We get here. We see dead. Or dead. We see big beast. Locket. Locket seems scared, alone. We talk with Locket. She explained everything that happened.
I'm curious. What did she tell you?
Oh, She told excellent story. How you all very much worth save because fought against slavers alongside bronze dragons. How you and friends, bronze dragons, basically best buds. How you were
Yeah, we're pretty-
secret mission with slave camp, and how you and your friends rode on back of dragons, killing giants in the forest. She mentioned this one, this Shine Eye Elf. He killed 3 Drogar in one spell.
Ooh.
that
Not-
he did. You should have been there. Quite a fire.
Not easy feat, let me tell you.
Didn't feel hard.
A little jostle from Rune just
Didn't
reaches
feel
over.
hard.
I like this one.
Yeah.
And when you say didn't feel hard, the dwarf like chucks just a hunk of cooked boar meat at you, Belanos. Up to you how you react to that, but it is moving at you.
He's just gonna take it full. Like it's just gonna hit him. Like, I have no athletic ability. Just
Flying meat, run!
she,
That's great.
she mentioned how this dwarf, elf dwarf, this baby elf-faced dwarf Rune.
You got the name right at least.
They freed the dragon's best bud, rip Cage apart with bare hands, and they talk about how this drow he blasts things, he save huge plant-eating tiger dragon. They talk about how you all fought and killed a dozen giants against the slavers and kobolds and all sorts of creatures, and then you let dragon clean up fire that Belanos start, and then you come back, look for survivors, but you no find. Then she mentioned that you slay boar and eat throw crate of snakes.
Question.
Uh,
You didn't tell me you had bare hands, Rune.
Have you looked at me hands? Like, is wearing bear gauntlets? Like,
Oh, I thought those were just mittens.
why are your gloves so sticky?
you know, a lot more than me gloves are sticky right now, and it's a long
Okay,
story.
that's a good enough about this.
Sometimes it's best to disengage.
Why aren't you sticky?
Jessica takes the disengage from the conversation.
Your catfolk friend, she explained when we asked about the boar that you all kill boar. She said they were giant, white, and huge, like we're looking for. It took a long time to find where boar actually were killed. Lockets give bad directions. But we did find them eventually.
And the snakes?
Everything almost cute. Last snakes there we put down, not from around here.
What a battle.
Not
It's
sure if we
probably
got
for the
them all,
best.
but all the ones sitting there full of boar, they had to be cute. Yes, Locket explained you are very important, especially Bronze Dragon's friends. So I send some of me boys back to town, get cave rescue team to come back and save you. But you came out of cave anyways. So they get here, we just explore new cave. Good to know it inside, so close to town.
Lots of abjurations.
we're close to a town.
Speaking of the abjurations, I can't help but notice, Belanos, he's gesturing at your arm, attached to which is a small elithid-looking thing with its tentacles grasp around your arm.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, lithids, weird.
We haven't had
I'll
a chance to
let
talk
you know
about
if
it
I
yet.
see any.
Do you want me remove that from your arm?
No, he's all right.
Squinting at you.
Like I said, we haven't had a chance to talk about that.
I'm gonna try to like slide my arm underneath the tentacles though, and like pop him off onto the other arm though, so I can get blood back into the arm he was on.
So you're just kind of like gently pushing on their head, trying to like scooch them off of you, slip them down, basically.
Just like switch him from one arm to the other.
Okay.
Here you go.
They're gonna hold on as tight as they can with their little tentacle face.
That's pretty tight.
With a natural 1 for -2.
Oh, I lied.
So
So tight they pass out.
So
in deep speech, it's gonna be like, you don't have to let go. I need circulation in that arm.
So you start pushing on them, and you start hearing this just squelching sound coming from the creatures. And in your head, you just hear, "No, no leave, no leave," in deep speech, in your mind.
I'm not leaving. I just need you on the other arm for a little while.
No leave. So you get them off of that arm, and then they just try and like wrap diagonally around your chest as best as they can.
Works.
Yep. So their face is on your sternum.
Okay.
I didn't know we were taking live souvenirs, Belanos.
I just felt bad for him, and also, when was the last time you saw a creature like this?
I don't think I ever have.
Nor have I, and I've read a lot of books about these things.
What about our new dwarf friend? What is that?
It is little broken mind flayer.
Oh, what?
I never see little broken mind flayer. But the big ones, your size, our size, they dominate mind. They break you from inside. They eat brains of those they cannot break.
Belanos.
Don't be like a knot.
This little
Sounds
one,
like a strong ally.
this little one, look, something went wrong with hatching. It's feeble, could very easy to break, kill it. Might be best. It might just die if you take it out of cave anyways, you know.
Well, he look down at the little things clinging to my chest.
It's still like shouting in your head. Just
Since you said so much with these creatures, in its current state, is it a threat to the party by chance?
It was almost killed by that tooth creature. I don't think it's a threat to the 4 of us, the 5 of us.
I feel like it'd have to be a little bit bigger than me boot to be a threat.
Didn't you just say that it eats brains?
You might not want to sleep near it. It might get hungry. I think it's permanently broken, so probably not worth risk. But many folk, they will kill this if they see it. My mind's not so closed. I out in the field, after all, but depending on who, they may want to kill it. There's history with these mind flayers, with nearly all race. They are bad creatures. But,
Well,
I know
shouldn't
they
be
like
the one
to
to
eat
judge.
brains. It's what they eat mostly.
Oh, good. Well, I don't.
This one has had it's had several opportunities to betray us, and it hasn't.
You look scared, like small baby.
Oh.
Never heard of baby mind flayer. Usually just Or the adult. I think they come from captured folk.
Can I do like history roll just to see how much I've read about illithids?
Sure, go for it.
Like if I know about like ceramorphosis or whatever.
Yeah.
Get a buddy. 22.
Whoa.
Wow.
So now you're putting the pieces together because this really doesn't quite look like a mind flayer, really, with how tiny and weird it is. I'll actually drag this over to. You are not this big.
Tiny and weird it is.
There
Damn,
you
dude.
go.
I love him so much.
Meh. This little guy. Even their head isn't the full size like of that crystallized skull you guys found in the cave.
Oh,
It's
just
really
so
whittle,
wee.
and its head weighs more than the rest of its entire body.
He's just a little guy.
So yeah, now you're recalling what you read about mind flayers. How, yes, they put the little squiddy boys in you, turn you into big squiddy boys. They are very secretive, elusive. Nobody knows where they came from. Collect knowledge, master enslavers, wicked monsters, different kind of emotional palette. This thing does not fit that description except for the tentacle face, and it's almost like if you tried to draw a cheapy baby version of a mind flayer, this is what might come out of it.
Belinos, on the subject of things that we brought along from the cave, do you have any more medical ability, healing ability? I believe one of your rats that you brought needs help.
Unfortunately, I don't. I could recover some ability on after a bit of rest, but
Rats? Locket pipes up. Oh, I haven't had rat in a while.
Yeah,
And
you
I-
won't have
that
these.
streak will continue.
They be the sort to make strange mumbling sounds, and I guess Belinos be making friends with them. Can't be
They're
eating these
sentient
ones.
creatures. They are
Oh.
alive. They speak. We can't understand them, but Belinos can. And we have sworn an oath to protect them until we can escort them home.
Confused, furrowed cat eyebrows.
Have you ever ate a creature that talked and screamed instead of barked or howled when you feasted on its flesh?
Do you want me to be answering that question?
I'm not talking to you. I don't want to know the answer.
Yes.
So,
That's such a good
how did that
visual.
make you feel?
Fucking cats, dude.
It was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Lockett, we haven't known each other for very long, and I know we don't know each other that well, but I do want to be pretty clear about this, and I'm not usually this forward, but if you touch my rats, I will burn the fur off of your body.
Fuck.
Oh, you guys are very good friends. I see this. Me and my boys, we threaten all the time. It brings closer. It's good.
Yes, we're on a streak. Trust me.
Aw. Glad you're warming up to each other. It's just, from
Anyways, Lockett, we have rescued these rats. They are under our protection. Can you accept those terms? I know you like to hunt.
Sure. I have plenty of boar meat. Just sounded fun.
What sounded fun?
Eating the rats.
Gotcha. It may sound fun, but that's not going to happen, okay?
Bites into boar meat.
Right, the rats. The rats we're not eating. Yeah. Goose poison.
Oh, man.
Before
So-
we go too much further with the meal, and please help yourself. There's too much meat here.
Oh,
Have any of you seen the white boar or half-white boar in these woods? Look at, say, they try watch out, but not pay close attention. Too busy doing something. Don't.
You're positive it's a boar?
Yes, the whole reason me and my boys out in woods. There's... What?
We saw a pretty white pony. Not a boar, though. Wicked horn on the thing. Not the smartest.
Bit of a
Uh,
masochist.
White, not smart pony with horn?
Yeah, we call them unicorns.
Most unicorn very smart, intelligent being. You saw this unicorn that you see.
Got into a fight with a pack of big mangy wolfies.
What the resident dwarf is saying here is that
Badly.
it got jumped by a couple dire wolves, and that was apparently not smart, and that's where that's coming from. Yes, it was a unicorn. Yes, unicorns are smart. Yeah, please continue.
So, tell me about this boar you're hunting. How'd you hear about it? Local legend? Have you seen it yourself? Sounds like a worthy quarry.
Yes, boar from local village, my home. We been breeding heartier boar that need less shelter in winter, more meat, stronger boar. We have good success, good pig business from my village. We have wizard come through town. He offer help, make boar even bigger, stronger. Unfortunately, the boar he make too big, magic boar. Just go out of pen, no effort, just out. And they mix into different penned breed with our big boar. Now we have big white boar loose and hybrid white brown boar loose. We must kill them all. The elves are quite pissed off. These boar go around, eat all the creatures, the truffles from the trees. They're causing havoc. And
There's a significant problem. Where is the accountability for this wizard?
wizards.
Wizards.
The wizards
Wizards
have
do
no
stink.
accountability. We accept help from stranger. 'Tis our fault not know better. And I don't even remember which wizard it was. You see, there are two halfling brother wizards in these forests. Rumor has it they're both hunting each other, but I don't know too many details about that.
What are their names?
Oh. I try to forget, but let me think here.
Damn!
Yes,
That, huh?
better not hold a grudge against someone you don't want to hunt. Forget.
Worst it.
Move on. Yes,
Interesting.
the two brothers, Zadala and Zalava. Again, I don't remember which is which. One has the silver hair, though the other the dark hair, the raven hair.
What's to say this isn't just one wizard tricking you to do havoc?
Just a big shrug. It could be. Again, wizards no accountability, even to themselves.
So you're
Wizards
from the
do be
south?
like that.
No. The wizards
But
be
you traveled
roaming.
north.
Yes, we follow prosperity to the south. We follow bow trail cut over to east. We going through woods back up towards town to the north. We find the boar sign, but no luck on the white boar.
Down to the north must be pretty far away. At least several hours.
Yes.
Travel by cart.
It'll take you probably better of a day to get there.
Pretty well traveled around these areas. Where are you from? This town to the north?
Yes, yes.
What is it called?
The town is called Nova. Nova, this small town. We do mining, hunting, raise the boar. Good boar stock. secret town recipe on breeding these boar. What do we feed them? But yes, it's a good little town, friendly to travelers. Good to do that on Prosperity.
Just out of curiosity, what equipment is he rocking right now?
Yeah. Let me scroll up to his equipment. And I can make him look a little bigger for your sake as well.
Let's see that boy.
There you go. So he's got the fur outfits, smoking a little pipe. And let me scroll up to this boy.
Cool little dude.
So yeah, he's got kind of scale mail, covered in furs on that. He's got heavy crossbow as well as a different kind of bow. Like he's got this, it's a strange bow. It's almost like it's got an extra curve to it, and it's made out of treated, processed, almost man-made wood. Unlike, it's different than like you find a piece of wood and carve a bow out of it. He's also got a big ass dwarven axe, of course. And that's basically it. So he's kind of set up like a mix between a guard and a scout, if that makes sense.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting. It's quite generous of you and your boys to offer to enter the depths of a cave to save strangers you've never met. Are you typically that charitable?
Well, sometimes. Look, it's one, you all very good friends with these bronze dragons, and everyone around here knows. If you're friends with them, you have good time. And she also mentioned that you had seen White Boar, and I needed to get you out to know where. Now I see 'twas a mistake about the unicorn, white fur and all, which is unfortunate. But being good friends with Bronze, still a good idea to save you. And as I mentioned before, it's good for the boys, even if you were corpses in cave. We know what's in there. Could be precious mineral, could be rare resource, could be gold or good mining inside. You never know.
Lots of dangers, lots of aberrations, magical darkness,
It's no problem.
tentacles.
We have cave team deal with it. Experienced miners.
Excellent.
Now, if ye be giving me a bit of time, I could draw ye a rough map, give you an idea on what to expect in there from what we explored ourselves. Think of it as thanks for the meal here.
Not in any hurry now. I'm waiting for boys to come back. Please do go draw.
How many boys?
Oh. Enough. In fact,
Enough for what?
enough to, if you notice Lockett say, we take care of you.
Can I get a vibe check on him?
That's
what's
what
this
I like to be
guy-
hearing.
What's
How many for me
what's-
do you be thinking?
Go ahead.
You lowballing me.
So real quick, Gek, vibe check. What are you trying to discern?
I just want to see if this guy is, specifically when he's talking about the bronze dragon and us, is he like actually vibing with the bronze dragon, or is this guy like a fuck-faced green dragon dude?
Oh,
Okay.
my real homies go with
So
bronze.
you're trying to discern if when he was talking about bronze that he was fronting. So you're
Yeah.
probably looking for just signs of being uncomfortable or nervous or something like that. Does that sound like...
Just kind of like slips in his like tone of voice compared to that of when he's, seems to be more when he's saying truthful statements like what his name was, what Lockett told him, assuming Lockett told him what Lockett told them, as opposed to just seeing if there's any points in his speech dialogue while listening to him, if I can discern any time he might be not
Sure. So you can
speaking
definitely
clearly.
you can roll insight. I will be forward that I don't let insight be a quote lie detector test, but
For sure.
I will throw out changes in cadence, tone, body language, things like that. So go ahead and roll
That's
your
what
insight.
It's a 17.
17.
And since I leveled up, that is also guidance with myself. So unnatural 20.
An
My
unnatural
God.
flaccid 20. Got it.
Because I have guidance.
So, you could kind of sense the way when he brought up the bronze dragons, every time he talked about it, his eyes went almost distant, like maybe he'd seen one before or he was imagining them.
Glorious.
The tone and the expression and the cadence is one of fear and admiration and pragmatism.
Yeah, makes sense.
Does that make sense?
Completely. Okay.
Dragons
So
tend to do that.
He's more afraid of us, if I'm understanding correctly. He's more afraid of us and what we could do with the bronze dragon to him than, and he's like, these guys, I want to be their homies so they don't fuck me up.
Yeah.
It's good to be in the good with something that could wipe you off the map.
And now,
thinking about
if
it.
possible, I would like to stealthily message Shaska under my breath and just say, he seems to be afraid of us a bit.
Okay, roll stealth and arcana, and then we'll come back to Ruin, and then we'll come back to Shashka.
So
Another
stealth will be a
20,
flaccid 20 again, keeping that guidance from before, and then arcana will be 8.
So what's happening is you're being super sneaky, and like so sneaky that you stop talking as soon as he looks at you, kind of sneaky. And you're realizing it would literally be easier to whisper over to Belanos. It's who you're talking
Not
to.
Belanos,
Oh, you talk to
Shaska.
Shashka. Just pretend Shashka's face is like maybe he's just moving around. Whatever. You can whisper to him easier than you can cast message.
Nice.
Okay.
Because you keep almost getting the spell off, and his eyes like come over to you, and you're like, fuck. You know, like that. What the fuck is that? Drow whispering
Well, then-
kind of thing.
If I can keep the stealth, then I will stealthily whisper that to Shaska.
Yeah, you do it.
You've
That
got
happens.
that like stationary piece of food in front of your face.
Mm-hmm. You know, you get those looks like, why the fuck aren't you biting that food? You know, like, why are you
You've
being
been there
sus?
for like 15 seconds, man.
So you whisper that to Shishka. Rune, you kind of taunted, like, how many boys for me?
Yeah.
Not worried about the elfling here. I take you out to
Damn.
myself.
Take him out where?
Manling, but don't be mixing and mingling with elves myself.
Sorry, I've met Manling before, but you have no hair. It can't be that you have men because you have at least little bit of scruff on sides of chin, sides of
She's
face.
quite the manling once you get to know her.
Elfling, what we call this. Baby face, no hair.
Hold him an elfling one more time and you'll have a ring right through your forehead.
See,
Really?
He's a manling.
this one here, I know not Fuldru. Because see the scruff. This one here, he has more beard on his face from the manling half than this one does. With the dwarf
I think it makes
and
you look
the elf.
dashing. I'm gonna like lick my tongue in your direction.
I think it's pretty hot.
God damn it. Well, if you're half the competent hunter you say you be saying, like to take you up on that. Maybe after dinner. Have a good row. What do you be saying?
Not my thing. You see, I don't fight for fun, I fight for killing. I know you dwarves from the mountains, they like to fight for fun. Here, usually, we train and we kill.
I could be respecting that.
Do you not think that there's something that you two could learn from each other?
Not here. No.
Why not?
Maybe we train. But not here, not now.
Interesting. And Sweet Locket, how have you been?
Good. It was really scary when you all left me out here in the dark alone,
Oh.
and I just had to not eat the little bunny. And that was really, really hard. And then these dwarfs came in, and they were really scary. And I thought that they were going to kill me and take all of our stuff. But then I explained, and they have been really nice after we calmed down.
A rabbit's life?
I didn't eat it.
I'm proud of
But
you.
it's alive.
What is it?
You did right by us, Locket.
I
Where's the rabbit?
left it in the cage. I have not touched it. It is in the cage.
I'm gonna go get my rabbit. Come back and plop down.
All right.
What's the rabbit look like?
So you go over to the bird cage. The rabbit appears to be laying there unconscious, and roll me a medicine check. Mixed with a nature check.
Okay.
It's
Yep.
indeed one particularly
Guidance.
clubbed rabbit.
Just a straight 10 with a natural 20 for nature.
All right. See how this thing's doing. Okay. So, it definitely has like a bloody, swollen spot on its head. It is breathing. It looks dehydrated and hungry and hyper stressed out. Like it's, you know, if you've like rescued a baby animal and then you put it in a shoebox, you're like, shit, I think this thing is gonna explode. Like that's
Damn.
where this thing
I
is at.
am going to save it by making it a ghost.
What? So you just Helsing this rabbit?
I'm gonna make him
Please,
a familiar.
rabbit, do you want to live?
I'm just gonna make him a familiar and start my little ritual,
You
boy.
made your
Now,
choice.
that spell takes an hour, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm okay with missing an hour of RP. So
All right.
I've been quiet most of this time because Gek does not have much to add to social interactions.
So Gek comes back with this like rabbit going like and is going to be trying to like comfort it while turning it into a magical entity that is neither alive nor dead. That is
Pretty
their
wild.
what they're up to. Cool. Around that time, Soba kind of does a gesture and points to his left and his right, and a couple of dwarves make themselves known, kind of pop out of the bushes. They do not have unique art. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't need a unique card.
But they come
They're all
over
brothers.
and hang out with their boss.
Nice.
This is Karda. This is Bosik. They're good boys. They help carry the boar and the snake back to the fire.
Nicely done. So I have you to be thanking for the meal.
You all killed most of the boar anyways, so it's shared meal. We all did our part.
And we saw quite a big boar leading many of these. Still not missing a beat, talking in snake form. It was not white, but do you expect the white one to be significantly larger than the large boar piled on the dead boar that you saw?
Yes, this large boar was the ones we breed. Oh, did it cut out for a second?
Have a
Yeah, we
second.
heard it.
Okay. This boar is the one we breed. This was mother sow from our own pen. Got out, you see, when the split colors broke down the fence. Yes, the white one with the white belly, much bigger, stronger, scarier beasts.
Bryn's eyes light up. Shaska, can we please?
Well, if the cart's not in danger,
Wait,
then
wait.
Sounds doable. Don't think there's going to be too many scenarios that we can put ourselves in here when we're the one doing the hunting.
It'd be on our terms, and we'd be going back to a place where we could be talking in good reputation.
Speaking of that, Sweet Locket, I would like to speak with you about some things. Up to you if you would like that to happen here or if you'd like to go somewhere else, have a conversation.
How menacing everything you say is. You're like, we need to have a talk out back. It's just mafia boss. Like, so good.
We're gonna go for a drive.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
Why?
Why?
It's been on my mind all night.
Because we're all such good friends, and because I know that you have a lot of questions for these dwarves, and because Soba has questions and answers for you. And so I thought you guys could talk and I could eat as much boar as I can. And then later we can talk.
When's later?
After we're done talking here.
Can I do I need to insight check? Like,
She
is
just
he
doesn't
like,
wanna-
come on, go
She
go
doesn't
with
want
the
to.
story.
She doesn't want to deal
What?
with it, and then also a little bit of like, don't blow my cool story.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's
Okay.
mainly I don't want to deal with it right now, but a little bit of like,
I don't know how to deal with this right now.
because it's not like these dwarves would be like, "Fuck you," and like draw swords. It's more like awkward
Yeah.
in front of her people she's been lying to than anything.
Just making sure I'm catching the right tone here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So, that being said, I'm going to be like, well, I think I've warmed up enough. I really would like to sit up straight and join you all proper. And I'm just going to like, what does my transformation look like when I go from Snake to Yanti?
What do you want your transformation to look like? It
I
can
want
be
it
as
to be super
horrific.
fucking wild.
You could be like, the underworld movies, like transformation if you want, where like your bones all start shifting and crunching.
Yeah,
all fast.
I want that.
Or you
I
could
want
do
that
like
shit.
90s, just basic morph transition. Or
Nah, I want the bone crunching shit, man. I want underworld.
all right. So yeah, you horrifically transform yet again with all sorts of popping and snapping.
I just want to see what the dwarves do.
Yeah. Might want to drag your human token.
He does this. It's
There we go.
It's our campfire. I don't have to explain shit.
our campfire.
And
Damn, dude.
so you go from like a 10-foot green viper with golden eyes to your humanoid self with your half side of viperish scaly skins.
I'll just kind of look at Soba and be like, and now we can talk as folk. Folk to folk.
Not sure if that made me sick or hungrier. Ugh.
You and Rune are peas in a pod, then.
Yes.
Do you have a problem with me in this form? Do you have any qualms?
Not as unsettling as talking snake, but Lockett says you were slave, not slaver, yes?
Yes.
Shared a cave with me. Well, till he broke it apart.
I was a captive of that group for many months.
Is there anything about you that is different or special? I not see very many Yonti, but the ones have all been slavers. The first Yonti I meet not slaver. I wonder, is there something make you special? I see why these three were taken. The shining elf, The half-drow is not common, you see. The baby elf-faced
A
dwarf.
madling. Rumbles from the corner.
Is there something special about you?
Does being an enemy of the Green Dragon make me special?
No, so many people hate this stupid dragon, the green one making all the slaves, but you see, it's common knowledge that, especially this far away from the jungle, um, they like to collect unique, special slaves for the collection. You see, rare creatures. We have
Are
problem
you
with
asking out of
poachers.
curiosity?
Trying to understand why Yonti end up slave does not make sense unless stabbed in the back by someone trying to get money. You see, like the dwarf probably had another dwarf or elf stabbed him in the back because they knew the slavers knew how rare such a bonding between elf and a dwarf really is.
Maybe I'm just a wanted man.
Just grumbling, focusing on this map.
It could
Wanted
be.
man.
When's the last time you saw a Yanti that had the ability to change into a snake like I do and return to a form like this?
I've never seen it before. I just assume that you'll do it since you can. Maybe this would make you special.
Maybe it is.
He just kind of nods, looks at his boys like, yes.
My past is my past. While I am not afraid of it, just lie.
Yep.
It's okay. We all broken pocket knives buried in behind the rocks. It's not to be worried. So unfortunately, you not know about the white boar. If you do, please kill them. Bring their head back to a town of Nova. We give you reward for this. You all make it out of cave okay. You say observations. Our cave team come. We will clean up. If need be, we block cave off. You all look okay. Is there anything you need or want to know from us?
You should be aware if you're doing any significant hunting in these parts, there is a little troublemaker on the loose.
Oh man.
He has a name. His name is Nilbo. He is a goblin. He is a wizard. Very powerful.
Hate
take the form
fucking
of
wizards.
Any creature, possibly one that you think is a white boar. He is pretty smart, and he will absolutely have his fill of fun.
What this
playing
goblin
with
wizard
you and
look
your
like?
friends.
Is it
Well, he's a tiny green goblin that wears red robes and a pointy red hat. Last I saw him clothed. Anything past that, I can't speak of. Do you know this one?
No.
You will.
I hope not. Maybe he fall in trap and die. Oh, sorry, what was that, Belenos?
If you do encounter him, he will try to antagonize you into attacking him, and I would advise against it.
We saw him actually become someone else. There was a goblin standing next to him, and the form that we knew as Nilbo was slain, and the other goblin started bubbling and peeling away and just faded into existence, and before us stood a new version of this goblin.
You just see
awful.
utter concern on this guy's face right
Oh
now.
yeah.
Fucking hate wizards.
And if he does that to one of your dwarves, you might benefit from some extra boys on your next hunt.
You know this Nilbo.
We don't know him, but we have seen his work. He was one of our captors. But even the slavers that we fought against did not dare raise a hand against them out of fear.
Hmm. Strange, Lockett, you didn't tell me about another wizard. But
She don't know if she interacted with him. There was a lot of chaos happening, and we were happy to get out with our lives plus one.
His magic was also very unusual. She'd known him for a wizard.
Seemed more like a curse to me.
we may just avoid this goblin if we see it then. Sounds like too much trouble. No benefit if we even kill him. Might become one of us. No. And just some grumbling in thick dwarf behind you guys, which rune you could pick up with their thick dwarfy accent.
Have you always been hunters? Did you ever serve in any militia?
Oh no. This been in these woods me whole life. Give me one sec actually to scroll down. There we go. These known Melissoil woods lived here all of our lives. Born nearby towns, find our way to Nova. Dwarves want the peaceful forest life come out here. But if you ask if I fought anyone, oh yes. I fought and killed a minion in my time.
Not what I was asking, but that's interesting.
Yes. Look, it says you all from very far away from here. None of you been to Nova before?
I haven't.
No.
I don't think Gek has either. We're really just trying to figure out where to go in this forest. We have been heading south. We were entertaining the idea of going towards water and possibly seeing what we may find south of here. Do you know any settlements to the south?
Oh, yes. Nearest town is Nova, but if you want to skip that town and just go straight down to south, it says long time to get there, but you can follow the ridge of the mountain. Once you reach Prosperity, several days you'll find a larger town called Kulgren. You follow Prosperity south, then you use the East Pass, and then southward the range shifts from the west to the east. And then from there you get to even larger town. Obviously, the biggest town we have is Capital. Only 100 miles and a big river crossing from Kulgran called Haladur. It is the greatest hall in all of the Bound Mound, and home of our king. So if you want to go all the way south, it will take many days, but you can take Prosperity most of the way there.
And Prosperity is the name of the mountain ridge, is that right?
It's road. It's a travel road. It's a very dangerous road. Everyone knows about Prosperity. You see, you have the bandits, the orcs, monsters constantly patrolling the road. It's sometimes safer just go through the woods if you can.
I've always found that to be true.
But if you're ready for threats, and I don't know too many creatures that will attack that thing, points to the giant creature behind you.
Hell yeah.
Pretty big.
If you're ready to defend yourselves, your rears as you go on Prosperity, probably be okay.
Do you all travel on that road?
Yes, but we are trained to kill. We would not go on it in small group. You see, we would use at least 5 if we wanted to walk up the road. Anyways, nearest town, if you want to rest your heads on a bed, which, looking at a couple of you, especially the elf face, would love to lay on a bed.
And folk like me, are they turned away at the door? Are they killed at the door?
Oh no! We have we have slavers and non-slavers come through all the time. We don't ask too many questions at Nova, just enough to know how dangerous you are, and danger sometimes welcomed in town. You see, is useful. This small town, mainly dwarfs. You could go there. Honestly, you tell them I sent you, and you'd be welcome even more.
And are you leader of the hunters here? Leader of the guard? Both?
I sometimes guard, I sometimes hunt. I didn't think I called myself the leader, but I am a leader. It was available. Skilled for hunting a boar. Kind of shrugs. Let's see.
Was this your only lead to finding the boar?
This being Lockett telling us, or
Yes.
following?
Yeah.
We had trails we follow, boar sign. Lockett was the only one out here who said they seen them. But Lockett the only one we've talked to out here since we left. So, do you want directions to get to Nova or directions to go south?
I'm interested in both, actually.
Okay.
If you're willing to offer. We have some celebratory sake, but it's quite potent. Not sure I recommend it, but it's
I would appreciate any and all drink you want to share. It's been boring out here. Was not planning on sitting for so many hours, and our supplies run dry.
Now, just to be giving ye a warning. One of the better drinks I've had in me time, and I've had quite a few. But it hits different. Don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. Be making you see funny. Not in ways that I've ever experienced from a drink.
Let's see how racist they are. Evenly racist.
A little bit more than average. Like
Yeah.
it's probably the elf talking.
Yeah. We understand the palate is different between not only the hill dwarf and the mountain dwarf to the north, but also with the smooth babyface elves. So what you may like or not like, we may not like or like. You see.
Right, that'd be making sense to me.
Let's try. You say this is best drink you ever had. May I, please?
It's up there. Scorpion Weed Reserve. Pretty high on me list. Though don't got the coin for that.
And
yeah, we'll look to the rest of the party like we passing out a few cups. Not hearing any objections. Sweet, you were wanting to try. I say ye be getting the first cup. You did right by us by holding down the fort while we were away seeing to the cave. I be appreciating that.
right.
You asked for it the other day anyways, did you not?
You asked for it. Just ominous.
Now's your chance, boy. All right. So Rune, you go over to the cart, grab some cups. Are you getting cups for everyone or just Lockett, the dwarves, and yourself?
Probably getting cups for everyone. I'm not making 2 trips.
Okay. So you bumble around
Get
there
the
for a
loot.
minute to get everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Shashka shouts to get the loon. The loot.
Get the loot.
Get the loot.
Give me the
Somebody
loot.
rouse Gek.
Give him some time. You're helping me with the map. Or
You dig around, you eventually find containers enough to give folks. And how much are you pouring everybody?
probably the equivalent of like a shot. I'd be familiar with sake, so little bits.
Everybody gets an ounce.
See how heavy-handed he is.
Cool.
That's pretty on par with what Rune last left off with. So
Um,
I'm not sure if my character wants to drink. As a player, I want to experience the craziness, but like, I don't think that Shaska feels safe here, and this is more of an experiment for him. So I think Shaska is gonna politely pass, and just say that I haven't really been not really feeling up for it, but I'd be happy to keep watch over you all as you enjoy yourselves like you have done for the last several days.
nah, I tried it before myself, and anybody's not gonna be drinking. You should be enjoying it once. Know what it's like. I can be watching us. Air pressure.
I'm over here like, you gonna persuade me?
I mean, yeah, those are the words that Rune uses. I could roll persuasion if you want. Are you fine with that?
up to you if
I
you
don't
want
know.
consensual PvP. Totally your call.
No, I'm interested in the idea.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. If you really badger me, I'll go. Shasko will go for it. If he feels like he can. Yeah, let's see what happens. If somebody's staying sober, then maybe Shaska will be like, okay, maybe I can actually have a drink.
Rune will be
Maybe
the
I can let my
designated driver.
hair down. See what this sake
Absolutely.
is all about. See
Yeah.
how crazy it is.
Rune will pass you their cup and then set theirs aside, going around making sure everybody who wants one has one. Probably just differential nod to the boys that brought back the food. Appreciatively. Thank you for that.
Cool.
Cheers to new companions. Possible good friends down the road, and a successful hunt to be coming. Good food and good drink.
So, is everybody drinking then? Or is
Nope.
anyone abstaining?
I am
I-
deep in spell.
So
I
you've
wanna
got a cup next to you.
I don't want to drink until the dwarves have drank.
Reasonable.
Yeah. They're all gonna down it.
So you're just
Okay.
over here like, I'm not a poisoner. All of it makes sense. Oh, I need to make a house husband meme for you.
All right. So everybody who's drinking, roll me a con save for starters. The dwarves did really well, even without advantage.
Nice.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Dang, a 16, Shaska. Not bad.
Ooh, 19 Belnos.
Oh, we're veterans on this stuff now.
God damn, boy.
Next, I want you each to roll me wisdom saves.
Hypothetically, I should be good at this.
Yeah.
In theory,
Another 19.
this is very reliable, sir.
All right.
Oh, shit. 2. Oh, there it is. The Shaska special.
So,
It's like, that 16 is looking suspiciously high.
so you all drink. You let the dwarves drink first. They're all kind of like nodding and like, kind of bapping each other's shoulders like,
It's pretty good.
Not bad. Who made this?
Well, it's very likely the ones who originally made this probably dead. We swiped it from the slavers when we brought them all low.
Oh,
Say it was a good haul, makes it taste all the sweeter.
drinking the booze is supposed to go to the Green Dragon. That's hilarious. This
Green
is
Dragon,
probably
like-
so expensive.
Yeah, this is like her tea. She just kills a bunch of people. Like, fuck, lost my Earl Grey.
Oh,
Here, here.
that's interesting. And all the dwarves start looking around at things that aren't there.
Yeah, you're starting to see it now.
And Belanos and Shashka, in front of you starts appearing these little, like, almost look like weird bacteria and amoeba and jellyfish and tendrils and otherworldly snakes and strange creatures just floating all around the place.
That's what they are.
Uh, basically, the entire field of view is just filled with these things, blinking in and out, fading in and out. A lot of them semi-translucent, some of them very, very much in your face. You have some, like, they're crawling on you guys, slithering around. The cup sitting next to Gek, there's black tendrils seeping up and around it, and they're sort of pulsing slowly. So that's what's happening for a bit there. Oh, this making me see things. Things I can't touch.
Yeah, harmless enough. Just bat him away, just kind of shoo him. Didn't seem to be doing much.
Guys, I finally see them.
Kind of cute, aren't they?
I get it now. So weird.
Oh,
Is
this
this what
is
fun is?
it's a bit unsettling.
You don't like it?
I know there's things around that we can't see. I guess it might be better if you can't see them.
Yeah.
Are you uncomfortable when you lose control?
Yes? Aren't you?
You know, usually be feeling at me highest when I lose control.
That makes sense.
Are we ever really in control? We think we are.
I'm not really good at social situations, but it sounds like everyone's flirting with everybody.
Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Where were we? You wanted directions, yes. To Closetown Nova, just one day away. Two ways. You can cut through the forest. It's northeast. You'll know you've gone east enough when you find prosperity. If you find it, it's you can't miss the road goes right through the little town. It's carved into the rocks. You'll see a golden cup on the front door of tavern. It's very clearly there. The only risk is you might overshoot, go too far north, and miss town. Then you're stuck walking for a long time before you find another. And the farther you go north, the more bandits you find on the road. Safest bet, you go straight east till you hit prosperity, then you go north on the road. It takes similar amount of time for you can go faster on the road than you can through the forest, especially with that beast. No need to zigzag and, as Lockett said, fly off cliffs. Not going to happen on the road.
Quite the adventure.
If you want to get to town for the south, I recommend, again, take Prosperity south. The next big town is quite far away. It will take several days. This direction's good enough. You think you can find a way?
Yes.
This catfolk Lockett says no, I can't do it. We
Well-
tried to send her straight away. We watch Wagon, but one, she says she's comfortable watching Wagon herself, and gets
I
a little
typically
smirk.
typically am the one that walks ahead, leading the wagon, or is directing the driver of the wagon, at least the last several days.
That's
Lockett
been
has
what's going
been
on.
invaluable guarding the rear and watching our back, not at the front,
Hmm.
except for that one time, but I was tired. Does Lockett drink too?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
How's she looking?
She drank and her eyes are dilated.
She's just thinking like,
shit.
just just dripping out. In fact, let me do a roll for Lockett as well. Yeah,
that's such
she
a
is.
good gift.
She nat 20'd her con save, so she's just
Wow.
having the perfect buzz and
Ooh.
hallucinations right now.
Nice.
And as you start looking at Lockett, Shaska, just checking in on your catfolk friend and looking at the blackness of her eyes expanding, it just keeps expanding, and the entire world around you
Ugh.
goes into blackness. The creatures that you were seeing were now the only kind of things popping in and out around you, in and out of existence. You can smell and hear and feel everything that was there around you before, but your visual field is black and squiggly creatures now.
Pretty crazy stuff. I should definitely not drink any more of this. This is pretty wild. That's quite enough of that.
Did it just go dark?
Everyone did.
So
Many pupils.
you're still sitting in your seat.
Ugh.
Be sitting tight. Here's a hunk of meat. Give you
I wonder what it
something with
feels
your
like
hands.
if I'm in a snake while this is happening, and I just like start like going back and forth between like snake and person.
There's
Damn.
definitely some disgust from some of the dwarves with the constant bone crackling, flesh tearing
Ah,
sounds.
come on.
Jesus.
Great. At this point, I just like fucking with them.
Just
Belanos, how are your rat folk doing? You should probably check on them.
That's not a bad idea. I'm not going to take him out. I'm just going to peek in the bag. And I guess the one has just been in there with his two friends' corpses.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
It hasn't been that long, but it's been a bit. It's been an hour.
Yeah.
In the middle of casting my spell, I'm just gonna hold my arm out and let the two rats crawl out of my coat jacket onto Belanos' shoulders.
Hey,
Like
wait. Don't stop.
Believe it. No.
So yeah, Belanos, the one in your pack, is laying there weak but alive. Kind of similar but not as bad off as the guinea pig rabbit unicorn that Gek's praying over right now.
We need to give these creatures that fell a proper funeral.
And the two Zoog that kind of leap onto Belanos' shoulders immediately start freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, just put him right next to the cat in the open.
The only thing that everyone else hears is like chittering in this horrible deep speech sound and a bunch of hissing and snarling, like their fur's getting all puffed up and they're like trying to stance up. And Belanos
is going to take this cue to turn back into a snake and like interpose. And
what?
Not like aggressively, but like, hey, stand up.
So you turn into a snake and like kind of wobbly go across around the fire to try and get between Lockett and Belanos.
Yeah.
Basically end up like on Lockett trying to do this.
We're all drinking here.
Yeah. And Belanos, you just hear them chanting over and over, "Kill the cat! Eat the cat! Kill the cat! Kill the cat! Kill the cat!"
Right. And I'm going to take my little coterie of tentacle face minions and just stumble.
Put it back in the bag.
We'll just have we'll just relocate a little bit.
No, tell them we all need to talk. Tell them cat wants to kill them. They want to kill the cat. We're just gonna pop this one right now, right here.
Battle Royale. No.
Get it? No, we're gonna get it all out, air it all out. Everybody wants to kill everybody. We're gonna get over it. We're gonna move on.
wasn't aware that we all wanted to kill everyone.
Did I say that?
That's seemed to
Let's
escalate.
start talking about the
quickly.
cat and the rats. You know, it's just,
Yes, that new children's book, Cat and the Rats.
look, we need to humanize these two parties and make sure that they understand that we made a deal with both of them, and each party needs to
Gek, your spell's
need to
done.
put a little bit of trust into us.
Shaska, if you don't
Get the
mind,
loot going.
I agree with Shaska. We should be working together, and you shouldn't be trying to kill the rats. And I guess the rats are wanting to kill the cats. So
Can't hide them away from each other. It's only going to breed more fighting. But we got to talk this out. And I don't speak Void, but Melanos does.
Okay, we'll give you campfire.
No. Sit down.
No, really, it's okay. Have fun. We'll check perimeter. And they just like, fuck this.
He gets kind of lively when he's drunk.
Just wander off.
Nah, we good.
They saw us come out of that hole with a baby mind flayer and then a bunch of tentacle face rats pop out of nowhere. It's
I
like,
could
you know what?
Shifting Yanti, they're like, they would go off into the bushes like, I don't know if these guys are chill. Pretty sure that one's an elf. Alright.
You do hear
Fantastic.
Belanos, like one of the other dwarfs, like, Soba, you sure it's good to tell them how to get to town. They're scary, weird people. Just
So good.
You haven't walked quite far enough away yet. I
Belanos
don't
probably
want to
heard that.
embarrass you, but I can still hear. I have very large ears.
It's fucking elves. And
Yeah.
and the lackey,
so
the
good.
one you had introduced as one sec.
Bostic. Carada.
Yeah, it was
Such
Bosick.
strong names.
Bosick. Yeah, Bosick was talking shit. So now that you have Locket with their eyes dilated, who hasn't actually responded to any of this yet, they're just like,
Log it. Wake up. Log it.
stop.
No.
Maybe better if she's not.
Not
I-
what? Belanos.
I can catch one if it just
No.
holds still.
You can't catch them. They're always there. You can't ever catch them.
What? Yes, I can. She's
Like, what's this? Dude? Just jumps into the
No,
ethereal plane
she-
like, holy
she kind of wriggles down like this a bit and like tamps. She's just
shit.
waiting.
Whatever. We gotta
Which
talk
actually,
about the
Shaska,
rats.
you didn't see, but you can hear. And actually, their blind sight, you can see. Oh god, blind sight in that realm. Hold on. That's an element we didn't talk about. So,
Oh fuck.
when you shift into
Probably awful.
your snake form, the noise is a lot. It's not just visual. You're getting the entire flood of all of these things, whether or not they're in and out of reality. And it's again more like that the early Ben Affleck Daredevil vision than anything.
Ooh,
No.
yeah.
So it's
That's so
just
good.
this like this monotone noise of these creatures coming in and out, almost like in 3D.
That's awful.
And everything else is blackness. So it's just that and blackness.
That is a trip.
When you were in your humanoid form, there was definitely like a glint of light down below, but again, it's not as interesting as everything else going on. So yeah, that's happening. You're having strange Daredevil super blind vision with your blindside snake while tripping out
the
on
super blind vision.
yeah. There you go.
Extra blind vision.
It's like that on
Anyway.
top of blackness. Anyways,
Shaska is not going to be satisfied until he has, like, you know how, like, when you drink and you just get really stuck, fixated on, like, one
Yeah.
thing? Well, like, he's fixated on, like, proper, like, with honors burial for these rats that gave down their lives, that sacrificed everything, you know?
Damn, dude.
You got the prism of danger and the forbidden knowledge, and just, like, we need to say our say our words and pay our respects. I shed blood with these guys. They deserve a proper burial, and we need to make sure they feel safe and talk out all of our issues with Sweet Locket. I'm just going off. Like, I'm just letting everything out. You gave me one drink. I've been holding all this back.
Yeah. Oh, it's really good that he found something to be passionate about, but rats, never would have thought.
So you're giving your
You guys don't
rousing
understand.
speech that sounds really good in your head as you're doing it.
I don't understand.
It's not as eloquent as you would hope in reality. And
Absolutely.
Belenos still has like chittering Zoog. Just
I'm gonna let them all like scramble into my bag, and then I'm gonna like peek in the bag, and in deep speech, Jimmy's just gonna ask, "Would one of you be willing to come out as a representative for your party and talk with us? We have all given you our word that we will protect you from
we
I threatened
speak
her.
as
Did you
one.
hear?
We speak as one." And they like try to carry their wounded ally out of the bag to be in the open and resume, "Kill that cat." And now
We're speaking one.
and
That's
now
so good.
the squiddy guy, like, they unbury their face from your chest and they look up with their big inky black eyes at your face, Belenos, and you hear telepathically in your head, "Kill the cat."
What?
Shit.
Damn, dude.
It was more of a question, but yeah.
Oh,
You're
no.
You
You said you would behave yourself if we got you out of that awful cave. So just you sit tight. I can't do a lot right now. I'm not at my best.
What did the arm squid say? He said something, didn't he?
He heard the Zoog saying "kill the cat," and then he said to kill the cat. But
Kill
I
the
think he was
cat?
trying to do us a favor.
Why would they kill? No. Like,
Well, listen, you wanted to kill the rats, and it's
yeah, because I'm a cat and they are rats. They're food.
Well, they're not. They're
Yeah.
Zoog.
A bit racist
And if rats
that
could
you're
speak, how
saying
do you
you're
think
a
that they
cat
would
that you
feel?
have to kill
Well,
rats.
they
How
are
many rats have you seen with tentacle faces?
none. That's you didn't say that before, and
They're poisonous. You can't eat them.
you could hunt them.
not gonna
Nobody notices, but Rune just look of disappointment.
It's not a challenge. I've got an iron gut feet.
Oh no!
Also, again, Locket, I will set you on fire.
Fuck.
Oh. Okay.
I don't-
He's
I
really
don't want
passionate
to.
about those.
We gave our word.
It's fine. You made some
Look.
new friends in the cave. That's fine.
Belenos,
Hmm?
see, Sweet Locket, this is what I wanted to talk to you about, was things of this nature. And here we are. We're going to have that talk. I've decided it.
Suska, I don't think it's sort of good for you to have this talk right now.
Why? Why not? It's a perfectly good time.
No, it's not.
I'm enjoying it.
I said, play
Yes,
that
it
flute,
is.
damn it.
And it's funny.
Said play that loot. Damn.
Look inside yourself, though. Can you even see what's going on right now?
See a lot of stuff right now, man, and it's
Can you
crazy.
see me?
Just-
Exactly.
Which one?
And Sweet Locket can't
What?
see anything either. They're
course
probably
she
just
can.
as stupid as you.
Now,
She's
and
And you
Sweet
want to be
Locket
having.
What?
springs up in the air as high as they can in this twirling flail, trying to catch something.
Get it? It's there. I see it.
And let me see how they do. Ba-jap, ba-jap. Not their best jump, not their best landing, but they don't land in the fire. They just land like right here.
That's
Damn
a
it.
start. We're getting places.
I won't kill your rats, Bellanos, but they can't kill me either.
Well, they're not going to. I don't want anyone to be killed if we can help it. And I'm sorry for threatening you. That was very aggressive, and that's not really my thing. I just am really trying to impress upon you how much I don't want you to kill these Zoog. They're not rats, they're Zoog.
Belanos, look at it this way. She didn't kill my rabbit.
That's true.
She
I'm very
kept her
impressed.
word.
I fully expected to find a dead rabbit when we came out here.
I stick to my word.
How much restraint did it take? It was hard, wasn't it? Hard doing the right thing.
I don't know if it was the right thing, but it was hard.
The time it was.
Well, keeping your word is the right thing, I think.
Look,
Okay.
I can't let it go. I'm sorry, okay?
Okay.
I'm on the cart with the boars.
You're
Do
sorry
you
you took
remember?
it? I remember
I'm
you
sorry.
you wanted my boar so bad. You didn't want me to have it.
Damn.
In that moment on the cart, I was scared. Okay? It's just this moment of panic that just I lost sight of just who I'm trying to be. Everything that I've done, every decision. The stakes have been life or death. Have you ever lived like that?
Yeah?
Then you know how it is. I was just so caught up with what was best for the group. I just forgot who I broke these chains with in the first place. Rune, you are right. If we can't trust each other, how can we ever survive? Especially when we need each other most.
After such a rousing speech of trying to convince us that, you're confusing me. I'm done with this. I'm going back to Cass.
Said it good.
Shashka, I was just trying to get boar for us to eat for dinner. And yeah, sometimes there's life and death, but you can't let life and death get in the way of life. You know?
I know. And I have struggled with this all night in that damn cave, and I should have given you better instruction. I should have been more clear, and that burden is on me. Yet I pointed the crossbow at you for my failure as a leader. I should have found a better way.
I barely remember that. I was just scared.
Well, I do. And Belanos, you are right too. We're no soldiers. I can't expect what I do now.
I'm more mad that you took my boar than you pointing your crossbow at me.
Do you know why I took your boar?
Hashtag priorities.
I thought because you wanted it, but then you threw it.
I threw it because if I hadn't thrown it, the cart would be destroyed and we would have been hoofing it. And I didn't want that. The moment we lose this cart, like I said, our chances of survivability go very far down. And we've got a lot of stuff on this cart. No place to put it yet. Even if you don't think of it this way, I feel better saying what I said.
Okay.
Thank you for hearing me out.
Well, you guys were right. I couldn't catch it. My claws went right through it. I'm kind of sad.
No, it's whatever. Just it's just like, really?
She's a cat.
It's so great.
Through and through.
Not to be convinced with a tabaxi. So you guys had your drinking and talking. Gek's cup is slowly emptying next to them.
No. Gek.
Not saying Gek's drinking it, but it is slowly emptying. Whether Gek wants to drink it is up to them.
I mean, do
Oh,
I?
no.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the black tendrils have been pulsing.
Are they drinking the cup? Like,
They're drinking
Drinking
the
the
sake
sake?
out of the cup. Yeah.
that's wild.
How's my vision in my eye? Is it still kind of shitty?
Yeah, so it's not dark, so it's kind of actually hard to tell the difference right now. I guess you could tell that like the shadows from your left eye for anything more than 15 feet away from you are darker on your left side than your right. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So you can see out of both eyes, but you have limited dark vision range on your left right now. Are you actually as Gek checking in with your eye, or are you just as a player curious?
Just as a player, just kind of
Okay.
just general perception.
Okay. If
Of
you
it.
ever in character want to like focus on it, let me know. Alrighty.
That's
So
really hard.
now, Gek, you have. Let me take this sleepy insignia off. You now have the cute little unicorn bunny in your lap.
Oh, he's so cute.
I think I have a bigger picture of him somewhere. Not on this layer. Oh well. And that's your current little family Willy. Do you want to give them any kind of name for your familiar, or just call them something?
You know, to keep the embodiment of it, this is Gek's materialization of Cass into the world currently. So he will call it Cass.
Okay. Cool. Is there any other kind of campfire-y talk that you guys want to do before we move on to kind of next scene?
I did my drunk apology. I'm good.
All right.
Well,
I just want
wanted.
to lean over to Rune and be like, I tried to be serious, but it didn't work.
Chuck, you were saying something?
I want to know. I want to ask the Zoog like what their plans are now. Like I know that they want to take the item, the relic that we found, the pyramid thing, and transport it back to their mistress. Is that correct? The dark and shining shadow.
So you ask them that, like, what are your plans? Are you going to take this thing home with you, kind of thing? Let me grab a Zoog over here just for art and reference.
The zoo.
You're welcome to share resources for as long as you need.
You little boys.
This is what we got attached to as players. This is the hill that we chose to die on.
And I do it again.
Do it again. Damn.
Can
That's
we see it?
commitment.
Can we see the item? I don't even remember who has it right now. I think Gek.
I do.
Yeah. So,
Nice.
can we see the item? Please. We must learn from it now.
Just a little bit of heresy.
Only if you get me the loot from the cart.
You have the loot next to ye. I brought it like an hour and a half ago.
I will hand him the pyramid.
I'm assuming
Whoa.
Beldos translated that. So
Maybe we should be a little bit more discretionary or...
discretion.
Nope. Loot right now. Need more loot.
Give me the loot. So yeah, in your hand is this.
I guess the danger triangle.
As Alu calls it, the danger triangle. This crystal
Forbidden danger triangle.
cut into the shape of a four-sided
Tetrahedron.
pyramid tetrahedron with black metal encasing the edges of it. And it is thrumming with magic, just as it was before. Do you do anything to interpose yourself and the Zoog for this thing, or you let them squiggle all over it? Okay.
We told them it was theirs, so
Cool. So the two Zoog carry their wounded friend over along your arms. So I'm assuming you're just holding it like this, kind of cradling it, or how do you have this thing?
Was it
Ask-
handed over to me?
Yeah, Belinos,
Okay.
you now have.
Yeah, so
Ask him.
I'm just
Ask him what it is. See if you can learn what it is.
in,
Looks real dangerous.
yeah, I'll ask him in Void. Do you know what this is, or are you only attracted to it because it is some kind of forbidden relic?
Do.
Like it explodes.
Let's see. And they are squiggling on it. Basically, like they put their little claws all over it, their face tendrils touching all over this thing. They try a few little chants in Void and Deep Speech, and then there's some just kind of frustrated sound, just like, yeah. We were drawn to its forbidden magic. We don't know what it is. And it's locked. It's locked. We can't open it. Oh,
And
no.
you don't want to take it back to the shadow without unlocking it first?
The 2.5 Zoog try to lift this thing. And
Yeah,
they cannot.
dude. Nah, man.
They can scoot it. We cannot. But we must go. We must get back to the Shining Shadow, our great mother. We'll come back. We'll come back with more of us, and maybe we can unlock it after we speak with her.
All right. Would you like me to keep it for safekeeping in the meantime?
Yes, then we can find you again. It smells big. Very easy to sense.
All right. And I will let everyone know, well, it appears that we're going to be holding on to this pulsating evil triangle for the time being.
Yeah. Now that's what I'd be living for. So they don't want it, or
Apparently it's locked. They don't know exactly what it is, if I understand correctly, but they were attracted to it because it's some sort of forbidden relic, not because they actually have any idea what it does or is for. But in its current form, it's of no use to them.
well, you seem to be good with the magics yourself, you and Gek. Maybe you could be figuring it out on our travels. Give it a bit of poking and prodding, or I could open it up right now if you want.
No.
The files
I'd
are
be
in the
lying.
computer.
We have technology.
Exactly, Ruben. Rose the computer.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited at the prospect.
I have an affinity with weird objects. Cast
Really?
helps me see them a bit clearer. This is the wrong voice, sorry. I have an affinity with objects. Cast helps me see them a bit clearer, though I'm not perfect at them.
Well, you're welcome to hold on to this.
As long as they're okay and they got what they want from it, then sure.
Yes. I'm going to ask the Zoog, though. Do you want to rest here with us tonight? I can heal your companion before you set out if you allow us to rest, and we could hold a funeral rite for your fallen friends if that's the sort of thing you do.
They look to each other and they kind of start testing their wounded friend. Can you walk? How weak are you? That kind of stuff. And let's see, how weak are you? 16 con. What? We are okay to go now. Best we find a path soon before the night predators come out.
Okay. Can I do just like a medicine check to see if I can help the wounded one?
A little tiny Tim
Sure.
crutch.
Yeah. Let's see if you can help where Shashka could not. With tiny rat CPR.
Alas, I was a snake.
Yeah.
Slamming her head. Come back! Breathe!
Your options in life really do just kind of dwindle with lack of thumbs. Lack of arm.
You could probably, like, maybe warm it up a bit.
Oh
Which
yeah.
just like hold it in your hand and warm it up a little bit. That's basically all it would like you could do besides like magically healing it from the psychic damage that it took.
Yeah.
Um
Okay.
I guess also maybe give him some snacks if you want. That's about it.
Sure. Do you need to, do the Zoog eat?
Yes, we'll miss those little bugs in the cave. We'll miss them.
Could we provision you with something for your travels back to the Shadow?
Yes. Meat.
Boar meat?
Yes.
Okay. They like boar, so if we don't mind sharing, they can take some of our boar meat.
Probably because they are a boar.
Well, we could be spared a little.
We didn't have this before.
They eat like a crumb and they're full. Room.
Yeah, comparatively, they're not going to be taking a lot.
Yeah, they're important to ye. Rune will tear off like a pretty big old hunk and just kind of set it in front of the Zoog. You like this little? You hungry? Is this?
Yeah,
Great.
they're definitely wary of you, Rune.
So it like sets down a hunk of meat. Is just standing there like.
Yeah, go for
More
it.
than
Come
one.
I
on.
might slide over for some support. I'll slither over for some support.
Just gonna like stop freaking him out. Rune's like,
God.
I'm just giving him food. What do you want from me?
They mean well.
So yeah, they'll take some nibbles of the meat and then thank you, Belanos. Tell your
Thank-
people thank you. We will be back. We'll tell the Shining Mother all about you and your people, and we will see you again soon.
Before they go,
Uh-huh.
it looks Belnos. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
As a character, Shaska wants to have a conversation with these little rats before they leave. Shaska would be asking Belanos, like, Belanos, can we have a private conversation, and can you help me speak to the rats? Starting to like get my wits about me after I've been drinking.
My large snake friend would like to have a private conversation, if you don't mind.
Roll another wisdom save, Shashka.
Wisdom save, and that is
Oh, nice.
can't tell.
10.
A 10.
Yep. So yeah, you're slowly coming back to kind of feeling soberer. You're still seeing stuff, but like your filter is coming back more than it was
Nice.
before.
Sweet. What do the rats say? Are they down, or are they like, we need to go?
Yeah, do they consent to
Yeah, they-
delaying their departure?
We accept knowledge and conversation.
Wonderful.
So, Iskaway.
Please tell the rats. And I don't want to make
Shuck,
Chuck
translate.
say everything unless he wants to, but I don't.
Up to you, Shuck. Do you want to translate or do you want to be me to two hands?
You guys go for it.
All right, let's do it.
Little creatures, thank you for helping me protect my friends. I'm sorry we couldn't save more of you all.
It's okay. Enough made it out to get home. We will get home. We know a
Sometimes-
way.
Good. Sometimes one is enough. We spilled blood together that night, and I will not forget. It changes you when you fight with people. You fight together against the unknown. Do you agree?
You are bonded in blood with the Zoog. Shashka, the
We
one
are.
who walks and crawls as a snake. The slithering step.
You helped me, and I helped you. And in time, I may ask for your assistance again. I will free my people. And I need your help. I need your knowledge. I need your wisdom and your knowledge of magic. I can't do it alone.
If you need knowledge, you should find our master. We
Can he help?
don't keep all the knowledge for ourselves. We bring all the knowledge to the Shining Shadow. The great Shining Shadow, our master, our mother.
Would
She can certainly
accept?
help.
Even I don't speak this language that Belanos speaks that translates on my behalf. I am just another transient race that comes and goes like the wind while you stay eternal. But it doesn't mean my struggles aren't any less real or meaningful. Would she accept that?
The Yanti have been around for a long time. Longer than the elves.
They have
Oh.
been slaves. Slaves to the one known as the Great Greed. And they cannot make
Yes.
the choice that I have made until I can help them have the circumstances that have come my way.
The Yanti were bred as slaves. You're right. Find
So
our
you
mother.
understand.
Yes, enough. We don't have all of the details. Go down deep enough. There's a great fallen city. You'll find it if you look hard enough. That's where she's waiting. That's where we live.
What is the cost? What is the price of this knowledge? There's always a cost.
Probably knowledge. Maybe more.
Perhaps I can fill some of the gaps in.
We cannot
You would-
speak for our mother. But if you find her, she'll at least listen.
Travel well. And I'm just gonna like pat Belanos on the back, like, thanks.
If
I'm gonna
you
grip you a little harder.
if
Don't
you
tell
do
anybody
come
about
down,
this.
please bring secrets.
Secrets. We can do secrets. We can do a lot of secrets.
Cool.
Can't we, Belanos?
I expect we'll be finding plenty.
And Belanos, please don't mention this conversation. I would appreciate that. I appreciate your willingness to translate. Thank you.
Of course, you have my discretion.
So as I was saying, Rune, that's why I still stand by the fact of that's where babies come from.
Yeah, that doesn't make. Maybe it's a little different for you.
I don't hear a lot of loot noises.
Oh yeah, I'd like to try this looty loot out that from our mini ukulele loot.
We just fucking break it in half. Like,
Yeah, I'm assuming you don't have any proficiency with the loot, correct?
Not yet, but I'm pretty good at performing.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a performance real quick.
I want to see a nat 20.
That is a 10-12.
Bro,
from
So
that shit.
you start like plucking at it and strumming it a bit, and you make some noises that most aren't terrible, but it's like you picked up a guitar just in the corner in somebody's garage at a party and just started kind of fucking around with it, trying to make some fun
that's a
sounds.
C, guys. That's a C note right there. That's a
Yep.
C. That's all
Yeah.
I got.
Give me a week and I'll be a master at this.
Well,
It's also a really tiny lute, so keep that in mind as well. It's
Oh,
like
no
it's like a
lute.
lute that's the size of a ukulele for a lute. So
what if we trade the little fella to play it?
The rabbit?
Nah, that Belanos' new buddy.
Oh, that. Oh. Melanos, how do you expect to go to a city with that thing if it is a kill on sight type of creature?
Oh, I have experience smuggling things. You didn't ask me.
Well, he's small enough. I expect if he's still with us at that point, we can hide him, or maybe we'll find somewhere to deposit him en route.
I hope he doesn't eat our brains. Maybe we should feed him boar so he's not hungry.
I'm gonna look down at this thing. It's still clinging to my chest, right?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, that's so cute.
Brains? In your head.
Oh, fuck.
We can probably do brains. Will any kind of brains suffice?
Brains?
All right. And I'm gonna look around, and
See any brains?
Just
That
kills
jewel
the
is-
mount.
that jewel is not fresh, but it's not like
Ooh, yeah, that's been sitting there an entire day. An entire day in basically California heat.
all right. Can
It's
I do
cooked.
like an active perception to look for some kind? Oh, what about that thing in the cave?
Which thing?
There was like that lizard thing that bit Rune's head in the cave.
That is in there. That is in there.
It should go for it.
Does
Well,
anybody want to
There's some
kill
brains in that cave.
Jessica throws him in there.
Rune, would you like
I go, little buddy.
Your training is just
We hear
changed
the
to pass
sound of a
fail.
popped grape. Just
God.
like,
Would you like to get some payback on the thing that bit your head?
oh, it was kind of cute.
Well, that's
Sure,
fair.
I'd like to see it again. Didn't dent me helmet too bad. Not that I can't ding out with a little bit of work. Need to put
Well,
the
I
air
was-
back on.
I was planning to break its head open and feed the brains to my friend.
That's a lot. Why don't we start with something that has brains that's already dead in me pack?
I assume the boar is probably cooked in full.
Yeah.
So
Wonderful. I think Belanos, with like kind of just like shocking clinical detachment, just starts like taking a rock or something and bashing the head open to extract the brains.
No,
Do-
no,
do you need
not-
help?
No, stop. He's a little fella. He needs to get strong.
The
Let
Zook
him
said
do it.
goodbye. The Zook are gone. Just FYI.
Nice.
and-
yes, Jessica.
So you guys are bashing cooked boar skull, trying to get to the cooked boar brain, correct?
let the little fella do it.
Yeah.
He needs.
Yeah.
I'll loosen it up for him.
Don't you're coddling him. He needs to go strong for the road.
He has to eat first, and then he can get stronger.
Not with that kind of attitude.
So sounds like you guys are cracking the skull of the cooked boar to allow this thing to try and eat the cooked boar brain, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you successfully crack open the skull, and then Belanos, are you like trying to pry him off and like set him on this thing, or are you just saying like go get it, or like what's your approach here?
Dude.
I'm trying to encourage it to go and eat the brains out of this boar thing itself.
Yeah. So eventually, with some coaxing, it'll reach out one of its big two front tentacles and like lightly touch at the boar, and it just goes like hot, ow.
What happened? I'm sorry, I didn't
It
catch
said
it.
It
hot,
burned its
ow.
fingies.
Oh, now look what you've done, Rune.
What?
Too hot.
Let me be getting ye a bowl. He can be start scooping it out. I'll get
Just
something for you to put it in for your new
Dip
pet.
it in the stream or something. Take the skull off, dip it in the stream, and let it suck its brains out. So it doesn't eat mine tonight.
I don't want to see that.
Well, that's what it's gonna do. Turn
No.
around or
I think we'll just scoop some brains out and let them cool.
ugh. It's exhausting.
Dude, I'm just imagining fucking Carta and Bosek over the bush, just like, what the fuck, boss?
Exactly. Should we just kill him?
Yeah.
So, you guys
Fantastic.
are scooping boar brain out into a bowl. The dwarves do, in fact, saunter their way back, see what you guys are doing.
Did
Explain.
we give the Zoog a proper burial? if they wanted one, or did they take their dead with them?
They did not care about their dead in the same
left.
way. They left. You guys still have their dead.
Can confirm.
They did
Then
not.
I would have buried them from just.
Yeah, you
Brune's
can.
like, looks like
You can
meat's
do a
back on the
burial. You can
menu.
RP it or not.
Nah, I would have done it.
Okay.
Rune's just you like reach your hand out. And Rune's like, if it wasn't poisonous, like, are you sure it's poisonous?
Yeah,
Rune-
very, very poisonous.
Very
poisonous. A
Rune might
terrible
go dig
feeling.
those up later.
Yeah.
So
Not that much.
the dwarfs mentioned like, hey, you guys look like you got it. That cave rescue team's on its way. We're gonna go intercept them and let them know like they don't need to fucking run to get here. So if you have any boar, if you kill any boar, if they're white or have white bellies, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Careful and
You want them dead, not back.
dead. They would escape again if they got back to town. We would kill them quickly.
Just make a bigger wall.
Drew, you don't
Not to be
understand.
trifled with.
They don't respect wood. They go just like, well, not even there.
Oh, now I do want to be hunting this. If we
It's a
find it,
ghost?
we'll be
That's
killing
like
it.
white.
We be killing it, we'll be bringing the head. You'll know about it.
Good.
And Soba, before you go, thank you for your understanding of our unique group. We have been slaves for a while and still getting the let out here in many ways.
Really getting in character.
Many, many ways.
Real deep cover.
It's okay. Better slave escaped around here than slavers, especially if the dragons get you. Or your friends. Goodbye. And they leave, again admiring the huge beast,
Yeah.
heading northeast away.
Okay.
Cool. Can I like mentally jot down that direction that they're
Yeah.
going in? Is there any landmarks interposing
Oh.
like behind it? Like anything that can
Um,
help me remember if we go there?
Yeah.
What's up, Aleph?
I was gonna say, Rune had been working. I just don't want to forget on this kind of cartographer's map of the cave. Just a
Ooh.
rough sketch, some little notes as to like the dangers that are in there.
They forgot.
Rune would actively be trying to pass that off.
Okay.
Shasko, take it.
So, Rune, as they're
Like
walking
this
away.
isn't them forgetting. This is Rune. Like, hey, I have this map.
So
Take this man.
Details.
that was the fire pit. Give me
I have
one-
this fire pit.
You forgot
So-
your map.
So Rune, you run up to catch up with these fellas. Let me just
Little jaunt.
put them back in the reality.
You don't have to.
And so Rune, yeah, you jog up, be like, wait.
Yeah.
Yes. What is it?
Map of the cave. Some mean nasties to be looking out for. Hook doors from the depths. And these face grabbers. Real nasty. Be going in with some sort of a gag or facial protection. Here's what you can be expecting. There's a room in the back with some crystals. Might be worth your time.
Here's the only thing I want you to do for me, and it's just for interesting for me. Roll me a sleight of hand real quick.
Sleight of hand. That will be a 12.
And then I guess my question for you is, who taught you how to write? Was it your pa?
Yeah, it would definitely be me pa. Hearing that they spoke Dwarven, it would probably be in pretty crude Dwarven, I imagine. Mountain Dwarf, specifically, is what I would have been taught.
So it's almost like a little pigeony mountain dwarf.
Yep.
With
It's
kind
like
of,
bleeding in with common a little bit. Like, it's not great.
expected this to look different. Looks like a human and the dwarf put these together. Did
Told
you?
I'm a manling.
He's gonna look at you funny. 1 sec. You sure use a manling? You know for 100%. You know, all my experience
And
with...
Rune will just say, be safe in your travels. Or at least get a story to bring back to the hearth when you get home. Clasp on the shoulder, and Rune's not going to answer that question. Rune has doubts herself.
I don't have to tell you shit. All right. All right. So you do that. You give them the map. Cool. Alrighty. Any more campfire talk at present that you guys want to do?
I think we should maybe set up a possible night watch and take a break, see what happens.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
As players, at some point, I do want to try and poke that lizard, but that doesn't necessarily need to happen now.
We can poke it.
Do you want to poke the
After
lizard before or after your rest?
Let's poke it after.
After.
Everything
level 3
points to
stuff.
I should poke that lizard after resting.
Okay. Well, sounds like you guys are cozying up and wanting to kind of set up camp where you already have camp set up.
Hell yeah.
Trying to do a long rest, I assume.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Can Bellanos tell his friend that we are all off limits?
I think we've already established that. I mean, I will reiterate to him that as long as he's with us, he can't eat our brains, but we will find him other brains to
Don't
eat.
eat our friends' brains. Brains! Yep, totally gets it.
He's got it. I think he's pretty clear.
Okay.
They really don't like these cooked and thawed out and cooled down weird brains from a boar.
Fair.
They like nibble it and spit it out. They're like, bad brain.
I'm sorry. Well, after we've had a chance to rest, we will find you something fresher.
What about do these have brains? You got quite a few of them. Little crab fellas. Just grab.
Oh, yeah. What about these? I'll try to kind of offer one to him.
Yeah.
These are basically amoebas. Fuck.
People brains?
No, I'm sorry. As long as you're with us, most people brains will probably be off limits, only with express permission.
People brains.
No.
How's it going over there, Bellanos?
Going well. He seems like he's really got it. Harmless, essentially.
This part of your monastery thing, like, you couldn't have a kid back then, and now you're finding something to get attached to, or is this like your pet? Just trying to understand what you got going on here.
There might be a slight emotional attachment, but honestly, it's mostly academic. I've never seen a failed ceramorphosis before.
Cook brains?
Right.
Concern.
Well, I could be taking a later watch if you be wanting. Could use the rest myself. What all you be thinking? What's the order?
I'm happy
I'm gonna work on the wheel for a while.
I'm happy to take a watch whenever it's convenient for everyone else.
Well, I'll help Gek with the wheel. Wait till you're up Bellanos and go from there.
Cool. I'm gonna lap up some water from the stream before I go to bed. Get some water in me. That was some
Hydrate before
wild
you
sake.
hydrate.
Yeah.
Roll me another wisdom save.
Hey, I'm back. They're back. It's a 5.
Yeah, you're gonna be in and out of the blackness of everything until you basically go to sleep. I will say, Shaska, you've been in this in and out, drunken, weird, seeing other realm stuff for long enough that dark or that little light down below, far away, has gotten closer and closer, and does look like this like very enticing river of light a couple 100 feet below where you're existing. So that's happening.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm just gonna like if it comes, it comes.
Yeah.
Take me.
Okay.
Hmm.
Going with the flow.
Hell yeah.
Let's take a break in real life as well,
Do it.
as
Cool.
your characters are taking a break, and try and be back 10, 15 minutes or sooner if you can. Then we
Sounds good.
will resume.
All right. Very nice. Aha.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. I got some nice little cinnamony treats. Looking forward to eating them. They're just hot as fuck. I know I shouldn't bite them right now, but I really want to.
Do it.
Burn the fuck out. Yeah.
Had a lot of fun with
Yeah, it's molten.
So molten.
Mm.
That was a fun little campfire.
Like Silly Shaska. We don't get to see Silly Shaska very often.
You probably won't see him again.
That was a one-time show. You had to be there to see it. The Zoog were the only ones who know the forbidden secret of Shaska's silly side.
Holy shit, they bring that home too.
We saw the silliest Janti. No way.
Hey, Shining Shadow!
Bring him here.
Yeah, bring him to
Amuse me, silly Shaska.
Guys got any sake?
fuck.
Just bleed some shining sake out of their veins. Yes.
Fuck.
Shaska? Oh, that's where that comes from.
Who do you
Gross.
think brewed it? In me blood veins. Oof.
We're drinking the green dragon sake. This is probably so fucking expensive.
Yeah.
That's such a good quote.
Just like connects us to another realm. It's so wild.
Ah.
I'm gonna poke
That's
this
creepy
lizard.
that I can see shit in my blind sight. Like, is it
Mhm.
really there?
Who knows?
Uncanny as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I'm having fun. What sucks is
It's like,
I'm used to being able to practice accents during the week, right? But I can't around River because she's just like, shut the fuck up. Dad.
Yeah.
You know, like, what are you doing? Stop it. So I literally have no time to practice accents. I practiced more that one night we played Borderlands than I've gotten 2 cents.
great. So funny.
Pretty good. You committed to it. Commit to mid. All right.
But yeah, River does not approve of accent practicing, just like instant incredulity and disgust and managing me. Tell me to shut up.
Fuck.
Got to do it outside. Just keep moving. Like she can't catch you. Like stop me.
Oh.
What are you gonna do, tiny human?
He's-
Aggressive Slavic pacing.
I
Nailed
know
it.
it. So Costco has like all these mixed nuts at decent prices, but they always do like 50% cashews. They need to stop with the damn cashews, man. Let me tell you. I do not like
Send them
cashews
my way.
that much. I like cashews, but they're like no peanuts, triple cashews every time.
Two
They just-
heads.
They
You
have a
just
really
get this-
good deal on cashews, man. They're really milking it.
You just get
Costco's
this small
got
container of cashews in the mail.
dude, you could Costco's got some crazy like cashew lockdown, I swear. They're crazy.
There's a vegetable medley dip that I make that's made from
Cashew butter.
Yeah, from cashew butter. Oh my god,
Sounds really
so
cool.
Fucking good.
I like cashews, but if you're just eating unsalted mixed nuts, you don't want 50%
Nah,
of the
man.
nuts to be cashews. Like they're an accent. They're good on dishes, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to pick them out, so my mouth doesn't taste like weird fruit dingle. That's what
It's
they
hard
are.
to eat unsalted nuts for me. They gotta be salty.
I like them. I think it's my grandpa when I grew. My grandpa when I grew up in the past before now.
Wow.
Used to make his own roasted nuts, so I got really accustomed to like really light salt or no salt.
Nice.
I like that shit salty.
Yeah, but no.
No.
How you doing, J Prof?
I'm vibing.
Hanging in there, buddy?
Cool.
Yeah.
J Prof, help me poke the lizard.
Help you poke the lizard.
Help me poke the lizard.
I don't know if this gets territory, my gay.
About to be.
Well, yeah, it's about to be.
Oh, for one,
Isn't
and
that
one
kind
for
of
all.
individual, you see.
I'm waiting for the. But you know, you can help
But
us.
you know,
It's underground.
Oh, yeah. Really selling it there. Fuck. Guess we could see if it's an omnivore, the vegetarian, or a fucking carnivore. Just leave some meat outside of its den while we're working on this wheel for a bit. See if it gets some of those tidbits. See what happens.
Okay. So J Crew, you should now have a familiar in your folder.
hey,
Let me know if you got any issues with it.
alright, for sure. Nope, it's under my leg. We're good. I almost had to put the whole game on pause.
That's where I like to keep stuff too under my legs.
Probably won't use it today. I'll send you a message though. Probably gonna at least want one bird form too.
Herbs.
Just for my on hand ready.
Dude, do I have the bird for you? Their name is Actia, right? There's
Tune
this
in
beautiful red and
Here's the
yellow.
old.
You see,
Lots
I'm
of birds.
basic,
Ooh!
and I will be using a crow.
All right, I am
Dude, crows
going
are cool.
to take off the break screen if everybody's back. Anybody need more time?
Nope.
Cool. All right, so what is your little break and watch plan again? Who's napping, who's not?
I'm gonna work on the wheel for till Belenos wakes up.
Excuse me.
Rune would be helping Gek on and off at first, would leave some meaty tidbits out to see if she can lure that lizard, get a glimpse of it while helping work on that wheel, and it'll eventually drift off. Passing watch to Belenos.
I'm just gonna be tripping balls and staring at the stars, looking for any new constellations.
Mm.
Do you need 8 hours, Rune?
Yeah. Bit of a bitch if I don't get him.
Sometimes up to 20.
You can go to sleep. I can handle the wheel.
I need at least 10.
Locket. Don't push your luck, sweet Locket.
You want me to be on watch? Thought so.
Ah.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you do happen to find yourself awake or you can't sleep at night, keep an eye on the hole over there. There's a cute little lizard. I want to see if I can lure him out. Put some little meat scraps there. I'm hoping. Gray like the stones. Gray like the stones. I'm just gonna mutter that as Rune drifts off.
Sweet Locket starts curling up by the fire and just kind of puts their head on Belenos's leg awkwardly. Yeah,
Ooh,
this is my
bold
pillow
move.
now. There we go.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Let's see if she gets her fucking brains sucked out.
Deal.
I'm gonna send Cass to just kind of patrol the surrounding area.
Nice.
You should be
Hop
able
around.
to hopefully move that token now. Let me know if you can or cannot.
Yes, I can.
Whoa. Look at him go!
I'm gonna have them be my perception, walking around and letting me know if they see anything while I work on the wheel.
All right, so you're going into unicorn bunny vision now. So when you do that, you're really low to the ground. Your hearing is hypersensitive, like someone turned the gain all the way up, and you have this strange, almost 360 vision that's very horizontally based. So that is your experience as you put on your familiar VR headset.
Cool. And then I assume Gek is familiar enough with woodwork to do the basics without his sight.
Might get tricky.
Dude,
He's not trying to like
Those
work on it. He's doing very
turns on the
minuscule
fan
tasks he
top.
needs to do with the
you
doing
could
very minuscul tasks that he needs to do to just
you could do like whittling. You could do sanding kind of stuff with like a rock. I would not recommend chiseling with your eyes covered.
It'll be incredible.
He's just trying to make it look like he's just this guy out here in the woods while his friends are sleeping, keeping watch, when he's really actually the bunny.
That's a
keeping watch.
meme.
Dude, you're just 4 hours polishing your fucking top over in the corner.
One spoke on this wheel is going to be so fucking shiny. Let me tell you.
Uncanny.
Roll me a. I'm just going to say roll me a survival at disadvantage, Gek.
For the woodworking?
Yeah, for the woodworking. Because you don't have tools on you at present. You have the bushcraft stuff you guys came up with, basically.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
That is a 11 with guidance.
Whew. Alrighty. So, yeah, this new, like, guiding yourself throughout your own actions is paying off. That 7 turned to an 11, and you don't make things worse. It's slower progress than, of course, if you had your eyes, but you're technically making progress, and it's not detrimental. So, good work. Shaska's tripping out. Belanos has this kitty cat lady laying on his knee, trying to go to sleep. Oh, and Gek, what are you doing with your cast familiar? Or are you just kind of hopping around the camp area?
I'm trying to mimic what the other, because I can't do what they're doing, or I can't control the familiar besides telling them what to do. So I'm just kind of seeing through their eyes and ears. And what I would have told them before, I would have been like, just act like you were in your regular life in this grove.
Yikes.
Okay.
Contemplates mortality for a brief moment. Brief rabbit-sized existential crisis.
Double checking if I'm familiar again, because it's so hard for me to parse it from Pact of the Chain. Geez, my kid just made some loud sounds.
Yeah, but
Yep, you basically just tell it what to do. Do what you would do before I kidnapped you, basically, is what you said, right?
I saved it
Yeah.
from trauma I inflicted on it.
Yeah, very.
So when you tell it to do that, it literally just jumps up into these bushes and hides.
Well, then there we go. As long as we got a good watch.
Go ahead and roll a stealth from the bunny.
From El Bun Bun. Oop, that's closing it. Okay, stealth. Well, that's not a good stealth. Jeez, this is the perfect creature for this. Okay, so that's stealth from the Almirage.
Oh,
It's going to be a 24.
Whew.
Fuck.
It's toggled on GM, but it was a 24.
Oh,
Nice. So that's
and
interesting.
do you want me to roll perception also?
Sure.
Perception through their eyes will be an 18.
Nice. So yeah, you get a pretty good view on this little perch. You're up at like humanoid eye level on this cliff here. And you have a nice kind of panorama of everything. You can see everything that's on the map, all the butterflies and peoples and smells and sounds. Cool. Belanos, even you lost track of this bunny thing.
Whoa.
With that 24
That's
stealth.
pretty incredible.
It has a nice stealth mod on this thing, if I recall.
Nice.
So, Rune and Belanos.
Mhm.
Rune, are you going right to sleep? I'm having a hard time remembering.
Rune's out. Like,
Rune's out.
already out. Put some meat in front of this lizard's burrow and then just kind of muttered at people to keep an eye on. Gone.
Okay. You put some boar meat in front of the Lisboro?
Yeah, think of a dumb little like small trail trying to get it out. Like, oh, can we catch a glimpse of the local wildlife?
Okay. Cool.
We could use the guillotine again.
Nah, Drew doesn't want to say hi like that.
Come here, lizard.
Sorry, I misunderstood. You greet things so often with the desire to consume.
You're not wrong. It's like, when in Rome. No.
Meat.
Eat the Romans.
Eat the Romans. Oh no. Beautiful. Oh,
All right. So you made it down meat trail.
That's so much better. I hope it comes that close. Oh
I wish I
god,
could
I was
see.
thinking just like right outside of its burrow, but that's so much better. Thank you, GM.
You said a meat trail, right?
I did. You took my intent so much closer than I had ever meant it. It's beautiful. I'm so fond of this. Perfect. Yeah.
Roll a survival rune for your
Oh,
meat
yeah.
trail placing.
It's
Fuck.
a natural 20, GM.
Yep. That's great. That's gonna
To the
happen now.
guillotine.
I really want that lizard. You'll keep an eye out. Wake me if it comes.
Here's what we're doing.
I can't believe I rolled a natural 20 for that. What?
You have meat in your lab. All
I
right.
do. I'm like,
Okay. Cool.
it's all slathered in honey. It's all nice. And
Oh my
sweet
God.
looking.
Let's go to who would be the protagonist at present as the only conscious person who's stuck. Belenos. the camera's on you now, dog. Everyone else is occupied. What are you up to? You have a backpack full of random magic goodies. You've got a little baby, a lithid boy. You've got a cat's head on your lap, a nice crackling fire, food in front of you. The Zoog have left. You still have a couple Zoog bodies. I think 3.
I think we buried them, didn't we?
Oh, you guys, yep. Shashka did a burial somewhere with those.
Just say-
Yeah. What are you up to, Belenos, in your private time, covered in people?
Probably trying to trance first thing, like just get my resources back.
Okay. Just doing the trance. Cool.
Oh, I'm like semi-conscious.
Alrighty. All right. Let's see.
I like how we've just accepted that just Rune's gonna do random weird stuff, and like we're just gonna slowly get desensitized to it, and like to our doom.
Dude, you just fucking gobble say you get used to it.
Rune, roll me a d8.
Can do. That's going to be a 2.
Okay.
2.
So everybody's trancing except for Gek, who's watching while whittling. And Gek, I'm gonna have you roll me one last survival-y check.
Disadvantage?
Nope, normal. This is just for the fates of the world.
Okay. For the fates, so no, I will not use guidance for this one then.
Nope.
3.
Okay. Cool. Now, Rune, who was with you when you stuck your head in that cave? I can't remember. Was that Gek?
I think it was me.
It was
It was Belenos.
Yeah,
It was
Belenos.
Belenos just sort of like crunch.
Yeah, that's right. Like rocks against metal.
Yeah, pop my head out. I'm like, oh yeah. Yep.
So you have that active 18. I'm gonna roll again. I'm not gonna go with the old roll because this thing has been identified once.
Mm-hmm. Rocky Lizard, keep an eye out.
All right. I'll roll GM.
It's so exciting.
Okay. This is amazing. So the only one on watch right now is Gek in bunny form, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No way.
2 hours have gone by. And Gek, the only thing you're noticing in bunny form is these meats just kind of disappearing. Like they're just sinking into the ground.
Absolutely incredible.
That's what a 25
That's not
stealth
my
looks like,
business.
motherfuckers.
As Rune is just like, God,
Tremors.
Yeah.
fucking tremors.
This is none of my business.
Rune.
Yeah.
Roll me. Roll opposing athletics.
Heck yeah. This is so good. 27 GM.
Ooh, that's going to be hard to roll against. Let's see.
That's pretty incredible. That's almost a nat 20. Rune wants it so bad. He's
Okay.
dreaming of it.
So here's how this goes. Oh yeah, I need to move this boy to the GM layer.
Feel slight movement.
I knew it'd work.
Careful, she's a hugger.
So the meat disappears as well as your lower half, Rune. As it goes into the ground, you catch yourself with your arms as you're sinking down, and you're able to like push up, and this thing has its maw over your boots and the hunk of meat.
With the 27, can I pull it up?
It's probably time to roll initiative.
At
At least for Rune in this thing.
All right,
As
final
Gek
battle.
said, this is none of his business.
Sorry, I didn't have the turn order up yet.
Let me reroll here. I'll type it in. Prim and proper.
If you guys want to roll initiative, you can. But right now, this is technically Rune versus this thing.
So silly.
Yes, it is. 22. All right.
Oh, I'm in danger.
All right.
Make him your friend.
So
I think I'm gonna
Rune,
saw logs until somebody yells.
yeah, snake snoring. I love it. Let me look here. Roll a strength saving throw, Rune.
Can do. That will be an 8. I rolled a 2.
Oof.
So,
Nah.
Rune, you have yourself like kind of hoisted up, right?
Yep.
And the ground that your hands are in starts sinking like quicksand. And you sink down like to your chin, and then the quicksand stops and the ground goes hard.
Fuck.
You are restrained currently.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, like it's like the ground turned to mud and it has hardened. So
That's a neat little trick you got there.
that will be its first go. Yep. Your turn, Rune.
Rune's seen some zombie flicks in her time. Just get real angry and get real hopefully unstuck. We'll see. I'm not sure what that would involve. What would that involve, GM? Right?
and that 20.
You are stuck until the end of your next turn in the restrained condition. You can do whatever you can in the restrained condition.
Gotcha. Would probably just be work on wriggling then. That would be Rune's go.
Are you making any noise at all?
Huh?
Are you like saying anything, or are you just wriggling?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I'm jumping in.
It's on par with Rune definitely grumbling in their sleep, but pointedly.
Well, with
Right.
with
Yes.
Bunny Rabbit watching, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You so much Rune sink into their chin, like, oh! Oh!
So yeah, Rune shrunken into their chin. There's just a dwarfling head sticking out now. Gek, what you doing?
Doing that, I'm gonna snap back into my vision real quick,
Snap
and
back.
I'm gonna try out a new spell that I have,
Okay.
Oh, that's exciting.
and I'm gonna just lean over and tap Rune on the forehead and cast Uncanny Avoidance.
Oh,
I extend a hand and point a finger at a creature, but this time I'm just gonna touch you. And you have awareness of the next attack coming at you from wherever, and next
Cool.
roll against you will be made at disadvantage.
so this is Tremors. they're in the goddamn ground.
I'd love to see how this would work in game, like
Rune's
magic
highly aware of the giant lizard right in front of their
is
face.
coming.
Oh, is it up in front of them?
So
Yes.
it's
I thought it
basic.
was under him.
Its head
It pulled
is
me
sticking.
underground,
Its
and
head
it
is
popped up like a cheeky little bastard.
its head sticking up like a croc out of water right now. So there's like
Oh.
a giant gecko-shaped rock protruding from the ground at the same level as Rune's head is sticking from the ground.
Come here, you cute little bastard.
Yeah, I'll do that because I don't know. Rune was trying to bait it out to be friendly, so I'm just gonna help Rune out and let him decide what he's gonna do with it.
Let me love ye.
Alrighty. So cool. Over to the rock salamandry boy's turn. Let's see. It is going to try and bite your head. Since you're
Fine.
restrained,
It has.
it is going
Oh.
to be a straight roll now.
Yeah.
Thanks to
Ooh.
Gek. Alrighty. Makes its mouth open sideways and comes in for the chomp
That's a real nice lizard, Alu.
for 22.
Oh my god!
It.
All right. And so here's your damage. It'll be 7 piercing plus 6 acid. You are now extra grappled and restrained with an escape DC of 14 to get out of this thing's mouth. The the ground is softening around you because it is going to be its time has passed. This thing is trying to gobble you up, you can tell. Trying to swallow you down head first.
Yeah.
So yeah. This is happening now too. So you're being engulfed.
Okay.
Since the grappling hit, it is swallowing you whole.
Oh, that's not what I'm into.
Literally is what you're into. You are now being
Hey.
engulfed by the big croc salamander, body and all.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god.
It's your turn, Rune. You just got slurped up.
Boys, I think I bit off more than I can chew with this one.
You know, it's a really good sound insulator. Rock.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Rune's gonna try and punch it in the tonsils.
Okay. Roll an attack at disadvantage.
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Great.
So for escaping the grapple, is
You're
that
restrained and you are
Yeah.
inside of this thing.
so? Yeah, for escaping, what would that look like? What kind of a roll would that be to pull this thing off? Try and get out.
Total cover, blah 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 blah. I think it would just be
Is it safe?
a strength saving throw, or I'd probably allow athletics to try and crawl out right now.
Okay.
Let me
It's not a-
double check if. Just checking one thing with the restraint condition, just making sure it doesn't do anything weird. Disadvantage on dex saves, attack
I was
rolls
gonna
against
say,
you.
there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I am working on restraining creatures, in fact. Life goals.
Yeah.
We're
The
not the
es-
bad guys. Don't worry about it.
The escape DC is only 14.
Right, so angry roll here. 14, you said?
Yes.
I technically got a 14, Jim.
So
It's every moment of panic pulling this thing off.
So yeah, you get fully engulfed, and then you're just like, no! Squeeze yourself most all the way out of this thing's mouth. Just covered in like sizzling acid, and the noises that were inside there was very cacophonous. Just rocks on rocks on rocks.
Boys!
Is he still our friend?
Give him a good whack to make sure he knows we're friendly.
Okay.
If you guys want to wake up, you can. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I think at this point.
Lockett didn't wake up.
Rude's gonna Belanos, I want to see you fight this entire battle cross-legged without moving.
Okay. I'll fucking do it.
I'll fucking do it. Just the best.
Joshka, do you want to wake up or do you want to stay dreaming? It's up to you.
I'll wake up. 10 initiative. All right.
Now, were you sleeping as a snake or a man?
I was sleeping as a snake, but I did ask to be a man. So, well, at least I asked in chat. I don't know if that was granted or not.
I think I missed it. So yeah, you can be that.
I wanted to be able to see.
I see it. Yep.
Now I kind of wish I was a snake, but that's okay. I'll be a man.
You wake up into this as a snake, like, what the fuck?
You're just getting a swallow off with a huge, giant lock lizard. Yeah.
Be like, well, color me surprised.
All right.
As I open my eyes to Rune getting fucking eaten. Like, and
Question: did I get a short rest in that time, or since I was actively perceiving?
Short rest. More than an hour of sleep.
I would allow a short rest. You were just kind of
You
whittling
should.
away, and you weren't trying super hard.
Coolio, then.
Shit, son.
I would have gotten a short rest too.
Sure.
Using
Then I am going to maybe be dumb. Who knows? Let's find out, kids.
Give it a whack.
I'm gonna pick up this hunk of meat that's on the ground.
Oh, that got swallowed. Sorry.
That is okay. That's not there. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
It swallowed that and then Rune's feeties.
Yeah. Then Rune's torso and
Yeah, then the Rune's all of Rune.
All right then. Am I within melee range of it or Eldritch Blast range?
Let me make sure this is on a proper hex. There you go.
oh fuck.
Then I'm gonna do something
Yeah,
to
it's,
get better positioning,
it's right on top of you.
and I am going to use another lovely new spell
That's so exciting.
called Threshold Slip.
What the fuck is that?
So anywhere that two things meet, whether it be a corner of a wall, a tree into the ground, anything, I can travel between those points anywhere within 60 feet. So I'm going to touch this tree, slip under the roots and everything, and come out right up here by Mr. Bunny Rabbit.
I'm thinking of something really funny. Sorry.
Two
Just-
hands.
It's a lot of thresholds that you can...
2 hands. Better see that come up in memes, sir.
Where did you find this spell?
I'm just gonna roll like a perception check with this thing. 12, yeah. So you do that without it actually biting out at you because it's such a weird movement that it was not expecting.
Just doesn't care.
You probably thought you were like physically slipping, and then it, yeah. So yeah, go on, move yourself.
Hop back over here, and since that's a bonus action, I will use an Eldritch Blast on him from up here.
All right, go for it. Pew pew.
Ooh.
Pew, pew, pew.
Bang! 14.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh shit.
Give him a good old slap of 2 damage.
All right.
You know,
Ooh, what level does that become 2?
I think level 5.
like
It's 5.
Yep, that is level 5.
So yeah, you blast into this thing. and you just like a little bit of rock chip off of its back. Crumbly. Anything else,
Crumbly.
Gek?
Everyone's awake, so no.
Shishka?
Hey. So yeah, I'm gonna try to smash it. I'm gonna be like, what? What have you done?
I
You
fucked
fed it,
up
didn't you?
a little, just a little.
Roll a wisdom save, Shishka. And a
I
con
should have
save.
fed it more.
Oh
Real
boy.
quick.
It's still hungry.
Wisdom,
Nice.
con. So there's a 12
Nice.
wisdom and a 17 con.
You still got squiggles around, but you can see. So you're
Ugh.
We're getting there, folks.
I'm just gonna like mosey on over to it. And are there any like soft spots on this creature that are noticeable? Like bottom of the
It's
feet,
eyes.
sucker hands,
You
eyes.
just step on
Okay.
its fucking feet.
Dude, I'm gonna Urumi straight for the eyes, man.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And yeah, let's just see what happens. And that is what, a 6?
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration. I want to hit this thing.
Okay. Go for it. Roll again.
13, not
No.
enough.
No, it's
Ah,
not.
No.
Classic.
Close.
You go in, you start doing your twirling with your flaccid blades, and
God damn it.
Hitting stone, not hitting the eyeballs.
yeah, you swing down and you're like, oh, I'm gonna take this thing's eye, and it just blinks and it hits rock lids over the stone where those eyes were just like,
Nice.
cool though.
This terrible visual where you like slide the sword in and he like stops it by closing his eye. Just
That would have been a nat
catching
Yeah.
one.
blade.
I was thinking about that for a nat one, like, yeah, just grabs it with his eyelids. All right.
It's
Silly.
silly.
Gnarly.
Anything else, Shishka?
Nope. We're here. We've committed.
Okay. It's gonna.
I'll
make a
take the dodge
decision.
action. Dodge is a bonus action just in case.
Alrighty.
It's not a bad idea.
It's going back for its initial target. And it's gonna try and get you again there, Rune.
Get the fuck out.
16 hit.
16 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Rude headbutts it in the snoot,
Yes. Belanos.
bites its lip.
I'm sorry if you already answered this, but when we leveled up, did I get access to second level spell slots or not until we finish a long rest?
You have your new stuff.
Okay, so I do have second level
You
spells.
have your new stuff. The old stuff you used did not regenerate yet.
Got it.
Makes sense.
This is
So
exciting.
yes. If you get new
Excellent.
spell slots, you can do them.
Yeah, I think without moving, Belanos is going to lift up his hand, and 3 little orbs of light kind of coalesce, circling around his hand, and then he holds his hand out, and they just streak through the air and blast into this thing. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on this thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. What are you doing? Oh!
It's hot.
So 10, 19, and 15.
The 19 and the 15 hit.
Fabulous. So 10 damage total.
Nice. So you just scorch this thing with flame, and it just lets out this like low guttural, just not happy lizard thing.
Yeah, not happy lizard noises.
Mm-hmm. Anything else, Belanos?
Nope.
Okay. Rune.
Rune wants to try and grapple this thing back. If I get an arm around the neck, I'd probably be in a safer spot.
Okay. Go for it.
Probably.
Yeah, grapple it.
I'm gonna try. 27.
Okay.
Nice.
It's got to roll a nat 20 to beat you.
I kind of hope it does. I hope it's just the
Nope.
craziest.
Not a
gosh
nat
darn
20.
Just flips you and sinks you into the ground.
the suplexes Rune into the abyss.
So,
Watch out! Watch out!
yep, you successfully grappled this thing when it in its chokehold that you're going for.
So check this out. All right, so that was a bonus action because I'm now a precocious wrestler. And Rune is going to whip out their fucking great axe and smack it in the snoot
All right.
Nice.
Smack attempt away.
with a natural one. Yes.
It opens its maw and swallows your X.
Yeah. So great. So you just gone. Rune like rips her head back out like. Huh.
You did say the snoot, so
Yeah, no, that's
It's what-
perfect. That's
I'll-
Rune's go.
yeah, you just peel your hand out. It's like all raw now. All right, Gek.
It's fucking raw.
I
Jesus Christ,
Am,
this is incredible.
I'm gonna just help my friends out here. Cast a level little fairy fire over them.
Nice.
Okay. I'm assuming you're doing that at where it's just grabbing this thing and not your friends, probably, right?
Please.
Just making sure.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, just placing it like back here.
And then is it Dex save? I can't remember.
It
Yes.
is a dexterity save. Yes.
Thank you. Normal. Dex save. They had nat 20.
Silvery barb.
Oh,
Hey.
Ooh.
roll again.
Yeah, grapple doesn't change anything.
15. That's the DC.
Oh,
Wait, is that 15 your increased or your normal?
That's a good question because I'm not certain.
Let me look at your sheety read.
What's your mod?
It might, yeah, it might, you
Which-
might get that +1
Let's see.
from your
Your
magic
sheeties.
bleedy staff.
Because it might actually be working now.
Your magic bleedy staff.
That
Definitely heresy.
that is your +1. So
But we're
it just succeeded. Barely.
but we're kind of into it, so.
Dang.
Ooh,
That's
spicy.
pretty crazy.
Cool idea
But
though.
it is nice and glowy. It's just not advanty.
And then
We're fucking fabulous over here.
Do you have any and so it
No.
wasn't a cantrip, so you gotta be careful with bonus.
Oh, that was an ability, racial ability. So that wasn't a spell, right?
It's still it's an innate racial spell that you cast
Just
using
wanted
an
to make
action.
sure.
So if you had like a bonus action cantrip or something, then you could
That's-
probably do
yeah.
that.
That
reaction.
was what I figured. Or reaction.
Or
Very nice,
reaction
very-
off
Ooh.
of your turn you could do, but not on your turn.
Oh, okay. Then I believe that would be bonus action dagger throw. That's just a straight dex.
Go for it.
Do it.
Dagger at this thing. Fuck him up.
I'll allow it.
17.
That
That's
hits.
actually
Roll
solid, my guy.
roll 1d4. That's straight dagger damage.
Yeah. Dice, where are you? 1.
Nice. So
He's hit
you
in the face with a hunk of metal.
you just
Yeah.
dagger just like bounces off of it, doing 1 damage to its rocky hide.
We're getting there, boys.
Dang.
All right, Shashka. It just ate Rune's axe.
Whoa. Not cool. I'm gonna try to hit it in the eyes again.
Okay,
I got it.
18.
that'll
I got
hit.
it.
Sweet. I'm gonna do a bloody wound.
Whoa.
1 slashing. Wow. I probably get to do my 2 dueling style damage with it though.
Yep. So,
Fucking 1 wound.
all right.
Hey, you got a wound now.
And then what does the bloody thing again do?
So it's gonna take 1d6 damage every turn until it makes like a DC 10 Wisdom save to
Medicine check. Yeah.
Yeah, medicine check to stop the bleeding. I
Okay.
don't know if I roll the DC every turn or if I am stuck with this one.
It should be your
Probably
flat
stuck
DC,
with the one.
charisma based,
Yeah,
I
right,
think.
stop the bleeding.
Okay. Cool.
No, I
cool.
meant like, do I roll the damage every turn, or we just use the 1 on every turn?
It should
I
be
don't know if we
this.
figured.
It should be rolling the start of its turn.
Okay.
If that's normal bleed. Anything else, Shishka?
Is this a light weapon?
Your Irumi? It should
Yeah.
say on it. whether it is or not. I think.
Sounds cool.
I know we made it finesse, but I don't.
Oh, if it's
think-
finesse, then
Finesse doesn't always mean light.
Yeah, I don't see that it says light.
I don't
which
think
is
it's
fine.
light.
Okay, cool. It's grappled by Rune right now, right?
Correct. It cannot technically move away.
Okay. Then that's it for me.
Okay. So roll that bleed damage for me. To start of the
Yeah,
Sally's
yeah.
turn.
Okay. Where did the dice thing go? Oh, here it is.
It's
It
at the
looks
bottom.
different.
Yeah.
4.
There you go.
Hey, there you go.
Cool. So you bleed this thing down by 4 dangies. Rather than trying to escape the grapple, it is going to try and swallow Rune yet again. Then that misses. Alrighty, cool. That was that thing's turn. Belanos.
So
No, serious, hungry boy.
if this thing is grappled, do I get any kind of?
Not yet. I'm gonna
Sorry.
try and restrain it on the next turn.
I didn't mean to click that. That's not what I'm doing.
No worries.
His speed is just 0 with the grapple.
Okay.
I'll try and get it restrained soon.
Okie doke. In that case, I will hoist up my holy symbol and do my channel divinity again.
Okay.
Wow. Where is it? Oh, I always have to do this manually. It doesn't show up in my thing for some reason.
Hmm.
Where is it?
There we go.
Oh,
And then it's a con save.
yes.
18.
All right, so it's going to take half.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage. 2d10 plus 3.
Look it up.
Ooh.
Damn. That's
Nice.
yeah.
All right, so I'll just can't remember rounding down or up. But I'll do the 9 dangles. Why not?
Yay.
So yeah, you just scorch this thing with your holy sparkly light with your channel ability, Radiance of the Dawn. Wow.
And then as a bonus action, can I just pet lock it? Kidding.
Yeah, just
Hey.
shh, you're safe now.
No words, only dreams.
Yeah, you can be petting Locket. That is fine.
No.
Rune.
We're not there yet.
All right. So, GM, I
Yeah.
have a question.
Mm.
Is there a way that I could try and basically wrestle, bend this creature over into an awkward angle where it could be considered restrained? You know, like opening up its belly or twisting it back and locking it in place.
What's the arm lock thing? You know?
Yeah.
You want a
Is
full
that-
Nelson?
Full Nelson.
You full Nelson.
You leg lock it and you arm lock it and just arch its back up.
Ugh.
Here's what I'll
and
do.
I just
I'll set.
give it the.
I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I'm thinking just a really high DC on your athletics to get it past continually grappled into that restraint condition, just because it's not a thing that you do yet.
Yeah, absolutely. Worst case scenario, if this is too quirky, I can also just settle for trying to trip it. But
Try.
here, let me roll. Let's see how
Try.
this goes.
It's a high DC.
23.
23. All right, so let me do something here. Regardless, I rolled a natural 20 to resist it.
Whoa. That's pretty
It
intense.
took my
You
brain
get
a second to
counter-grappled.
process that. I was like,
Damn, that's spicy.
So you had it in this good position. You go for the risky, behind the back grapple move, and you get reversed. And
Oh shit!
now you're grappled.
Nice. Well, I can try and re-grapple it as a bonus.
All right. Another grapple off. Go
This
for
is
it.
so dumb. 27. GM.
Jesus. Let's see if I can roll another nat 20.
You might. He's rolled a few.
Lizard is OP is great.
22. Ugh. That was a 19 on the die.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
Yeah. So what ends up happening on your turn, Rune, is you go for the risky grapple. You like flop it onto its back and your back. It spins around on top of you, starts pinning you down. Then you like reverse the grip again. Now you're back on top, like trying to pin it down.
This is Root's entire go.
It's Gek's turn.
I did a fuck it.
So just a point of order from before when I did Eldritch Blast. I do have Agonizing Blast now, so that is an extra 4 damage.
We need to
Ooh.
put that on your sheet as a toggle
Yes.
on and off. It should be damage modifier, and it's equal to your
Yep.
charisma.
Yep.
Cool.
Agonizing Blast
I was wondering about that. Okay.
4. Does that crit also? Does that
Yeah.
double if crit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
In my
dude.
world, it does.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So, what do Gek?
I'm gonna just.
Oh,
You have it grappled again?
hey,
Yeah.
Gets, by the way,
Mhm.
I can't be moved, grappled, or knocked prone by creatures. Just as a heads up.
Mm. You slapped
but
that in chat for
I
me.
actually, yeah, I did. Immovable.
Whoa.
However, I'm totally fine with what's happened up till now. Rune started this mess, being dragged into the ground. We'll call it consensual.
Cool. You
Rune
guys are
went with it.
cuddling.
Yeah. So nah.
If he's
I'm
just
gonna make-
pretending to be grappled, like, oh no, you got me. Oh.
Rune's doing their best.
They're all up
Um,
in the shit. I'm gonna try and make this a bit easier for you and Shaska and Belanos, and I'm gonna try and make this fool fall down.
Ooh, actually, that's really cool synergy. Now that I think about it, because it won't be able to get up if it fails. If it fails, this lizard is.
15.
Oh no, that's supposed to be 15, but still.
It
Fuck.
still
yeah.
says it's just
Dude,
right
this
on it.
motherfucking lizard, he's crazy.
The mightiest foe we've yet faced.
Why is he so much harder than the tool we killed?
It's crazy.
The true keeper of the lake. He was
Jessica.
beneath us the whole time.
Damn. Is there anything big or heavy above this? I know it's right by a tree.
I mean, there's a tree.
Oh, dude,
a
cool,
big ass
like,
tree. There's branches.
cut a branch down.
Probably none big enough to do
You're
much
probably
here.
better off just hitting it.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Fuck it up. Do you
Yep.
please stack?
And they don't stack. No, I can
No.
only have one active at a time.
Okay.
Yep.
That'd be a little nutty.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We
Take
bossed
14
over.
d6 a turn. Yeah.
Are there any exposed areas of this thing right now, or is it still just in a grapple
There's-
match with Rune?
It's kind of wild with the grapple match. You know, there's a couple spots in its flesh that look like it's been like weakened or cracked just from all the damage it's been taking.
Uh-huh.
But like,
Okay.
you know, just various spots on their back and face and things.
Sure. Fuck it, I'll hit it again.
All right.
Dude, fuck it up.
Swing.
13, damn it, not
No,
enough.
That's not it. Sorry.
It's my go.
These heartbreaking rolls right now.
Roll your bleed damage.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe this will be enough to kill it.
Nope, 1.
Okay. Be funny if
Done,
that did kill it.
15 damage to this thing.
No.
You're right, just...
All right, Rune, you have this thing's full attention.
Hell
And
yeah.
it's just going to try and bite you again. So
No.
natural 1.
Natural 1. Can I, GM?
Can you what?
Can I get it in the sick lock?
I'll give you another attempt at
Yeah.
trying to grapple this thing into a restrained condition.
It's gonna be a natural 20.
Oh.
For a 28.
Yeah,
And, it
it's-
goes in for the bite, and I've been feigning being grappled. I flip it over, lock it in.
Yep. So you've got it in a rear naked choke with a body triangle on a large lizard. Congratulations,
Kind of awesome.
Belanos.
So is it just grappled again, or is
It
it
is
like
now
it's restrained.
restrained, so you do
So-
have advantage on lots of things.
Let's go. Let's go.
second verse, same as the first?
Triangle.
Those
my
all
God.
hit. 25, 22, 25. Those all hit. Go ahead and click that damage. Oof.
Dude.
13,
Torch.
21.
Boom, boom, boom.
So why don't you describe what it looks like as you kill it?
If this thing is made of rock, then it's just getting like white hot holes melted into it because it's just being like blasted with these like very narrow beams of light just
Yeah.
searing through the stone.
Ooh,
So-
that's really cool.
Yeah, you're just heating this thing up super hot, starting to melt some of the stone on this thing's belly as it's totally exposed. Rune, roll me a
hot.
fate 20 for your axe.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Can it be forged anew? No.
You now have the mega. No.
No.
The only way to build axes is inside the tummy of rock salamanders.
That is kind of cool. If you want to do something with
so
that. Doesn't
you-
have to be about the axe.
You melt this thing's tummy until it stops struggling, unveiling some pretty gems inside of its tummy, and there's the blade edge of Rune's axe, and a bunch of now overly cooked mushy meat.
Mm.
You have murdered it. Good job.
Yay.
What was that noise? Rune coming at if they're rage. Oh.
We're going
no.
back to bed.
Some in the entrails like present something semi-shiny for your troubles.
Mm.
He just withdraws it.
Let's see. Oof.
Really silly.
Give me one
That's
moment to
funny.
look something up here.
Got some cool little jimmies, though.
Yeah, I appreciate you all sticking through those shenanigans.
Rune,
I'm gonna go steal its baby if it had one, by the way.
Can I have
Um,
Can I have its brain?
Oh shit! The
Rune.
brain.
Yeah.
Rune, you're sticking your hand inside its molten tummy to grab your axe and the shinies, right?
I am now. That sounds
That's
great.
what I heard. You grab gems
Oh, yeah,
and offer
let's-
them to Jaska.
Yeah, it's like steaming. Like, it really burns.
Roll
so good.
survival and Arcana and sleight of hand.
All right, ready for this? We're going to go survival 12.
Can I give him guidance?
Um,
for any of
Yes,
these?
sure, Bellanos.
Please.
That's cool. Let me turn guidance on. Shall we take-
Roll a d4 real quick.
So 13, and then you said Arcana, which is going to be a natural 20
Okay.
or a 23,
okay,
and then a
okay.
sleight of hand, which will be a 20.
A dirty 20.
Dirty
All
20.
right.
That's cool.
Okay. So let me check one thing here.
This survival makes a lot of sense. Just barbarian.
Okay. Plus that.
What are
Okay.
these rolls? Gator wrestling feet? I'm not kidding, man. I'm going for it. It's so
You-
good.
You passed all of the DCs I had set.
Whoa,
Congratulations on that.
That's kind of cool. Ominous.
Roll me a
For
d4
me.
3 times.
All right. You know, do you guys want to roll a d4 for your beautiful
These are
help
for
and
you,
teamwork?
Rune.
Okay, 1d4 is 1, 2d4 is 1, 3d4 is 1. They're all ones.
Damn.
Roll another one just for fun.
No, I don't want to
What you
ruin
get?
it. This is incredible.
Okay.
Incredible. Alright.
Let me Jesus. One sec.
Like that. I have some entrails and gems. I figured we could admire the gems and eat the entrails. Like that.
Yeah.
All right. So let me add to the loot talk here.
So goofy, what the heck?
That was silly.
Yeah, but it was kind of fun.
We're going in that nest.
Yeah, Ruth's just, hello? Any swoopables in here?
Any
From
little
the-
lizards need
the
the
sick-
mommy.
the salamander.
You happen to
salamander.
know exactly what these are because your pa done told you about them, and you rolled a nat 20 Arcana.
Me paw. Me
Um,
paw.
God rest him.
God rest. No, I was planning on visiting after me adventures. We're actually
Yeah.
good. Love me, Dad.
Planning being the operative word.
You pull out one
Yikes.
elemental gem. It's this a dark amber with stone veins running through it. Functionally, a elemental gem of earth variety.
That sounds super cool.
You're pretty sure it can summon something if you use it right.
Whoa. I'm gonna use it wrong.
You got 2 chunks of pure earth's essence.
Fucking what?
Um,
Shot's gonna like one eye open, like, did you fucking eat that?
all right. As an action with those, you can rub on a weapon for 1 minute. It does an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage and double deals damage to objects.
Dude, you see Rune over here, like.
And
Is that a consumable item?
yes,
just as
these
a
are
player,
all
okay.
consumable. One
Rub that
time
on my
use.
Bombs.
You also got
Whoa.
1 ounce of arcane dust. I can't spell ounce anymore. Jeez, there
How
we
cool
go.
is that?
Like diamond dust?
Arcane dust, just pure arcane magic energy that had been crystallized and crumbled. It's like this thing's blood. It was magic.
That's even
Whoa.
worse than
It
diamond
is.
dust.
It can
It's
be
a lot
used
scarier.
in spellcasting. And you can reroll a damage die and keep a second result if you use it
Cool.
for any one spell once.
This here was a majestic BC. I'll be putting all of these to good work, and I won't let its memory go to rest. I'll wear ye so everybody knows about
Yeah,
your
can I go to
sacrifice.
bed?
Oh yeah.
Are you done?
Well, I might go poke my head in the burrow. Rune says something pretty sus, but you're done. You're just done.
Shouldn't ask that question. I'm like starting to get that hangover-y feel.
Oh no.
Just grumpy headache, dehydrated, need to eat, don't want to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
On
Dude,
the
that's-
subject of the lizard's brain, do you
Are you sure
have
it's not
any,
overcooked?
any
Here.
need for that? Do you have any need for the brain rune?
Believe in the hide. I plan to skin it. He can be, I guess, feeding the brain to the pet.
I want to
I-
be completely transparent with expectations here. This thing's hide is fucked. Also, it's made of stone. You
Yeah.
can definitely try to carve it. All you're gonna do is be scraping stone away from stone, and it will crumble into fucked up stone.
Yeah, Rune might take like a tooth or something, like some little memento, you know, a fingy, a tooth, like.
Eyeball.
Aye, eyes a
go.
little weird.
We have a big barrel of vinegar on the cart. We could pickle its eyes.
Ugh.
You could try to take its eyes as souvenirs.
Cool. It's fucked. I'm for it.
Roll another survival arcana, just because
They don't need eyes where he's going.
Yikes! Alright, survival's going to be a 11,
13.
10, 11, 12, 13. And Arcana is going to be a 4, which makes a lot of sense. Rune's not magically inclined.
So
She's a chef, though.
you're like trying to find useful bits you can just hack off of this thing to have trophies. You keep finding it just turns into crumbling rocks, just like this just looks like a crumbling rock, damn it.
This looks like you're right.
You go for the eyes and they're real stuck in there. You go in to like pull it out and you destroy one of them. It was just like
It's a dude. Boom! It's just great.
This rock is made of rock.
It-
I knew it.
Yes, the stone
Yes.
is made of rock.
um,
People die when they are killed.
it was like a marble type of thing the size of I don't know, what would you call it, a fist,
You're right. It was a marble.
It looked like it was black onyx, but then when you pull it out, you thought it was like solid stone. You just crushed it inside. All this viscous fluid just drains onto the ground.
Yeah.
Road. Fuck. I'll be more careful with the second one. I'll be.
Yeah, you break it too.
Yes.
Would you like one of us to try? Oh.
Okay.
There are at least 2 passages to the quote brain of this elemental now.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna point at it and look down at my little guy and be like, "Brain."
Dude, I hope its brain is fucking rock or something weird.
It's Rooney sleeping right. Sorry. Basically, Belnos, you like gesture your brain and it's trying to like reach out but won't let go of you.
Okay, I'll walk over to it and
Dude, you like
hold it down in front of this thing's face.
put your fucking arm in his eye socket. Just
Carry me.
Yeah.
Puppies.
uppies. That's so cute. No.
It takes some finagling, and eventually its long tentacles bring out this oddly shaped. It's almost like a yo-yo of crystal, and you just hear the sound of beak trying to eat crystal. Just
Tick, 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 tick.
yeah, it's this
That's like
scraping.
rock candy for you.
Yeah, it's trying to eat it. It's like a jawbreaker.
That brain's hella valuable. Crystallized magical salamander brain.
That's
Cool.
pretty cool.
And this little squid boy is chewing on it.
Well, we'll see what's left when he's done.
People brains.
Poor buddy.
Hey, Puff.
Here's some burning food, a rotten mess, and a literal rock. Is this
Alright.
what you eat? You
Sorry, little
You
one.
halfway, little guy.
like that?
Your time is approaching. It will be very soon now. Any day now.
I'm sorry, little one.
Well, now that thing is dead, you've got some goody gemstones and such. Shashka went back to sleepy time, it sounds like. Lockett never woke up. Belenos is... Oh, actually, hold on.
Belenos is
When you
actually...
got up-
Hold on.
When you got up, Belenos, Sweet Lockett woke up.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Wait.
Come back to bed.
Go back to sleep, Lockett.
Put yourself where you want to be, Shishka.
Where can I be away from the hungry Illithid?
Anywhere you want to be. The Hungry Elithic is basically one with Belenos at the moment, so...
On the other side of the fire.
Very poignant questions, my friend.
Yes.
That's where Sweet Locket eventually lays on you.
Nice.
Whatever.
Lays on your
Stabs
legs.
I don't scratch your ear. Is that bad? Is that racist?
I don't know. Roll me animal handling, sleight of hand, and combo.
She's not an animal.
Uh-huh.
Animal, that's a 16. Wow. And sleight of hand is a 13.
Yeah, so
Solid, dude.
you start scratching her hand and like rubbing her ear between your fingers, and you're like, shit, is this bad? And then you just hear like that this like thrumming vibration is as
You're like, I don't know, you just like pet cats. Oh, wait.
well, it seems to be working just like you would expect with a cat purring on your legs.
That's great.
You do start to feel eventually a little bit of tingling in one of your toes as legs falling asleep a little bit, but yeah.
Classic.
Gek. You blasted some stuff from your shelf. You're up there. You even know where your familiar is, and it's like you look down and you can't even see it because it's so well hidden. With whatever crazy stealth you'd rolled before.
What are you doing, Cass? Say to it mentally.
Just looks up at you. Gives you some bunny eyes.
Wow.
I'm gonna sit down and keep working on this wheel that's been in my hand the entire time.
You sit down on the shelf now. Start working.
Yep.
Nice. Rune, what are you up to? You gonna go back to sweep?
I was gonna go poke the lizard den.
All right. Rune goes over
Sorry.
there.
Yeah.
And Belanos, are you just sitting down with your squiddy boy?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to trance again.
Okay. Now Rune's the protagonist. Rune,
We don't have to spend too long on this.
you are at the mouth of the cave where you had your helmet clamped on before.
Yeah, I'm
What's
gonna
your
stick my
plan?
head in again. It worked the first time.
Okay.
There's 5
I didn't
more.
know.
It let us know that there was a big lizard in there, and it worked out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair. If that was the goal.
So Rune this time will have their hands though. Hands in.
You're noodling proper now. Okay.
Yeah, noodling proper. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck, Rune is becoming super turbo Florida man.
God damn it.
Could be Georgia. We don't know.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you're noodling for stone salamanders, huh? All right.
Heck yeah.
What you want to do is go ahead and roll me a survivey check to go ahead and get them noodles to bite your finger.
Gonna be a 4.
All right.
Bring
You
some
smell like
meats.
my dead mom.
Yeah, I might. You don't know.
So you reach your hands in there, and the
Ah.
entire cave starts rumbling, like violently
Cool.
rumbling. Roll me a dex save.
Oh,
Oh god damn
that's
it.
going to be a 14. Oh, that's better than I was
You are
anticipating.
sturdy enough not to get wrapped up in this, but the whole like this little pebbles falling, it's like this little cacophony, like just mini
Yeah.
earthquake in this cave. That's happening.
I brought ye some meat. Are ye hungry?
Do you
I'll
want
chew it-
help?
I'll chew it up. Yes.
I'm gonna walk over
I'll
and
chew
I'm
it up
going
for
to help
ye.
them in this cave.
Look, that's birds. No.
So Rune's chewing up some boar, and
Let's slap him with a guidance.
okay.
Hey.
Are you leaving your familiar on their hill perch?
Yeah, they're just gonna stay there. Keep looking out.
So glorious.
So you're now guided, Rune. You're trying to
Okay.
bait these boys in their rumble chamber with some chewed up boar meat. Go ahead and roll an
Heck yeah.
animal handling.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna handle these animals so hard.
Fuck.
It's an 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
I'll at least roll.
We'll see that.
Wow, you did beat them by a large enough margin that one of these little boys,
That's all I needed.
one of these little boys peeks their head up in the chamber. It's in there back a ways, but you could tell it brought its head up enough to kind of like sniff the air.
I knew it. Squirrely. Come here, little fella. I wanna be friends with ye. We're your master. Well, no, wait, actually, we're against that. Your friend. Your friend first. Be your new pa. Got food for you. Come here.
It very tentatively, like, slowly starts moving. Every once in a while, like, pausing and, like, puffing up and hissing, like...
Yeah. Oh, you're just a little one. I'm just unthreatening. I'm a little Rune. Don't worry about me. I'm just a small manling. Just a little fella like you. Unless you want me to be big. You want me to be your paw? Get some food.
And that's as close as it's getting. It's
Nice.
just like there's a foot of overhang of its little shelf to its cave entrance. It's just all twisted up, like all as big and poofed as it can get.
Nice.
Can
Rune,
Shasta hear the
Yeah,
the panning?
the pandering to this thing.
Yeah, the pandering. Shasta's just gonna yell like, "Shut up!"
you're
Put
right.
my
I have
hand down
been
and go
there.
and just give it like a,
Yeah.
see if it's like a cat.
Roll
Nice.
another animally handily geck.
I believe in you.
Ring strike, go!
Natural 20
Oh my
with
god.
a +4.
You get 2.
Wow, that's actually incredible. You're like, I'm sorry, Rune just makes it your familiar.
It reaches out and grabs its little
So-
sister salamander, like, "No, don't leave me."
Where did you keep the bunny on you while you were communing with it to make it a familiar? Was it just on your lap?
Just on my lap. Yeah, it was crisscross.
Okay, so this
That
thing
applesauce, it's different.
darts up onto the ceiling, away from kind of the ruin corner, but still keeping an eye on corner, and then does like a mad dash. Whoa, that is not what I meant to do. That was crazy looking.
Oh my god!
No, that's not what I did before. It
He's
was even
gathering
worse.
momentum.
I did this before.
Oh, he's long boy.
He was this far away, and then he got
Jesus
bigger.
Christ, is oblong. Run.
It dashes out of the cave and leaps for your lap. And like a not smart, not really great hunter trying to like eat your lap is just kind of rubbing its face against like your thigh, trying to eat the essence of your familiar before it was a familiar.
Sorry, Rune.
What are you apologizing for? You got him out. Look at the little fella. He seems to like you.
Yeah, maybe he'll be our friend.
Yeah, can you make him a friend like your buddy over there?
It
You
lets
got
out
away with
this
animals.
rumbling sensation while it's attached to your leg and vibrates your entire body. Just
Give me some meat.
And another
Here you
one
go.
comes running out of the cave and leaps on your lap.
Oh,
And now they're both trying to eat your pants.
my Doomatoid's beard. His very pants be blessed.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's got blessed pants. Go to bed.
Got the loin of a tree. Yeah. Look.
I'm going to just kind of carry them, question mark,
Oh, I want to carry one.
and go and sit over, just back over yonder with them.
Oh, I want to carry one.
And I'm gonna just kind of, I don't have anything. I have comprehend languages, but they probably don't speak a spoken language unless they speak elemental.
Let me double check if these baby rock salamanders can talk. I don't think
With
they
that-
can.
That's what I'm thinking.
Without
guy.
even opening my eyes, I'm just like, so how many other creatures have joined our party?
Oh. Two. We got two baby rock salamanders, and they're the cutest little.
The answer is no, it cannot speak.
Okay, then I will. Do they look hurt at all?
No.
Not yet.
But you did just bring them over towards their dead mom. Closer.
Yikes.
Emotional
Well.
damage.
Emotional. Damn.
I would just pet them, and I'm gonna be like, I won't let them get you.
Alrighty. Well, Rune, mission sort of accomplished.
Yeah, no, this is fantastic.
Gex now petting and
On their
coddling
paw.
some orphan
Oh,
rock
I
Sally
wanted
boys.
to be the paw. Yeah. Nice.
Sorry, you're gonna be the weird uncle with a fake beard.
Can't confirm.
So, you guys, there's no other interrupts or bumps in the night of significance before dawn. So, unless there's anything else you want to get. Actually, yeah, I bet Belenos wants some time after their rest.
I'm gonna just go to sleep, trance with these two on my lap, petting them.
Okay. Belenos, after you've gotten the rest of your trance in, is there anything you want to do while you're the only one awake?
While it's just me, I would like to just, after everything we've gone through, I would like to just pull out my book again and just kind of flip through it.
Okay. So
It's been a long time since I checked in with it.
perused it. Yeah. So you pull out your book and roll me a history check real quick.
History 13.
It feels a little bit heavier than before for some reason.
Mm.
You've pulled this book out many times, and you could swear it's gotten heavier. And so you open it up, and I'm assuming just kind of what's your approach for going through this book? Like, do you have like chapters you go through over and over? How do you trying to unlock its secrets? What's your study method?
I guess it depends on how I've interacted with it before, because I know the book has secrets. So, like, were there blank pages, or just like things that I couldn't understand? Like, they just looking at the pages, they didn't make sense to me, or
Yeah. So, so far what you've gathered and you're reading, this is a sort of like an encyclopedia-esque retelling of another person's diary about some ancient times, maybe the forming of your orders, what you're thinking. There's been sections in the book that are written in kind of scribbles that you couldn't understand. There's even some pages where there's almost like bumps on the pages themselves, like textures and patterns, but not in any symbol you had recognized or felt before. So
okay, I
you
would
had.
probably,
Oh, go ahead.
I would probably, because I assume the parts that I can comprehend, I've probably poured over pretty significantly. So I would probably go towards one of the parts that I've earmarked as being incomprehensible to me, and see if anything has changed or if anything makes sense all of a sudden.
Cool. So of the incomprehensible parts, I'll say that there's two different types that really stand out to you. There's the ones where it's got kind of the texture, and there's the ones written in a script you've never seen. What would you jump to first?
Probably the script.
Okay. Let me go to the book. And look at this boy. Okay. So you go to the script, and there are parts of it that are actually legible that were not legible to you at all before. Let's see. There's some new passages. So, question: would you go to like the first one of these sections that you know, or was there like, would you do one midway? How would Belanos go about it?
Probably to the first
Okay.
one where he knows that there's something he can't understand.
Cool. So you're reading this, and it's starting to describe that there was a great journey, a gathering of ships, almost all of the ships that they could gather from all the various kingdoms around. Greatest force of armada, even fishing boats, every single boat that could be gathered was all brought together at one port. And as you're kind of poring over this book, reading this new information, it seems, basic and not that exciting, but it's something that you did not have before. Your little squiddly buddy comes over and starts kind of like flopping their little tentacles on the page, squiggling around. Are you trying to shoo them off or anything like that? Or are you letting him play with the book? How protective are you of this book?
I mean, I already let some rats grope it, so as long as it looks like he's not damaging it, he's fine.
Everybody has a turn.
Actually, if he's like rubbing his tentacles on it, I might like move it to one of the textured pages to see if he gets any kind of kick out of it.
Okay.
That's great.
So yeah, you're like, whoa, and you move it to one of the textured pages, and from random flopping, they kind of flatten their tentacle against it and start sliding it across very slowly. Maybe they're getting something out of it. One of the tentacles flips up and goes towards your eye pretty fast. What's your reaction to that?
Probably like jerk and try to either slap it away or catch it.
All right, roll me a dex save.
Cheeky little bastard.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Wow.
You're gonna have to get stronger than that, boy.
I think, I would just catch it and be like, what are you trying to do?
So you just catch its tentacle?
Yeah.
So you grab onto it, no problem. It's not that strong. It's not even that fast. It's like a toddler going to hit you. And
God.
you grab onto it, And the part that's like free, it's the how do I explain that? The end of its tentacle that's free,
Yeah,
kind of
I got
squiggling
you.
and whirling around, and then it kind of unveils a translucent kind of crystal circle with a dark metal frame around it, and it's kind of holding it up towards your eye as far as it could reach. It's pretty big, like 2-3 inches across, about 3 inches across.
Oh, Jessica's gonna be pissed if I have to wake him up for this. But I'm gonna look into it. Like I'm gonna let if he's trying to press it up against my eye, I'm gonna let him.
All right.
Punches you in the eye with a
Love
rock.
the reaction.
Oh god.
So
That is
yeah,
very toddlery.
it like it's a little bumpy getting it lined up, but then it's holding this thing up against your eye. Thankfully, your eyebrow's sticking out enough, and your cheekbone would to where it's not actually cutting your eye or anything. But it's a big lens in front of you. Eyeball. Let me,
Dude, and lifted with a monocle.
yes.
Nice day, old chap.
Just needs a hat.
In a moment here.
And some brains.
Human brain.
There it is. Cool. And while you're looking through this monocle, it is almost kind of like it's almost like fairy firing the text itself, including the bumpy text and text underneath the text that was written there. And you're starting to see patterns within patterns that weren't visible before, effectively giving you advantage on investigation checks to find relevant information in
Ooh.
books.
That's some National Treasure glasses.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're right. It is.
Yes.
God
Pretty
damn
much.
it.
The movie was so cool when I was 9.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a silver ring. Sorry, not a dark metal ring around it. Sick. I'm just gonna add it to cave loot.
Belanos looks up. I'm gonna steal the Constitution. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
You know where the Declaration of Independence is? What the fuck is the Declaration of Independence?
Put the bunny down.
All right. So, Belanos, you're looking at one of the bumpy page areas, and you're starting to get some new information that you had not seen before. What's illuminating from the text, looking through this monocle with the squid boy then lifting their tentacle off of the page, it's an excerpt of analysis. It's analysis of an excerpt from this guy's journal. Some details they thought should be hidden, written beneath the text, only for those who should know how to read it. And it's speaking about their earliest worship, this first connection, talking about how it's not a deity in the traditional sense. It's like a god mind, like a collective mind, manifesting itself as divine power that can be tapped as though it was an actual god, but it's not a god. And there is no god, yet there is. It speaks of a deep darkness in the void, interrupted by beautiful lights and colors and moving bodies, great powerful masses colliding with smaller ones in a cosmic dance and tumble. And then it speaks about the importance of living near the sea for one's own survival. And that's what you glean tonight.
The importance of living near the sea, like the ocean.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna look down at my squid boy and just say, "Thank you. Thank you. I will try to find you some good brains."
Protector?
Boar brains.
Protect me?
Yes, I will I will do my absolute best to protect you.
Warlock 1. No.
For real?
All right. And now it goes. Unless there's anything else. Actually, yeah, you're reading your book. You're playing with your book and your squid boy. And I'm guessing you guys rest until approximately dawn-ish, correct?
Yeah.
Except for...
I mean, I'm taking back them 2 hours, and Sweet Luck, it's probably going to take as many as we give her, so
Yeah.
I'm probably sleeping in.
Nice.
All right.
I'd better smell breakfast.
Cool.
Oh, you'll smell the cat at breakfast.
After my trance, I would like to do something.
Yeah, go for it.
I just wanna try and communicate with the salamanders
Okay.
and
What's your
ask one
approach?
of them. I just hey, I know things are kind of rough right now, but
jeez.
do you guys want to be staying with us for friends forever?
What language are you using?
Just common.
Just common.
Ooh, you could use whisper, right? Or does that
Message.
translate? Yeah.
Message, I do not think translates. It's not
No, it doesn't.
telepathy.
It's just a 30-yard whisper.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
And then comprehend language is only for your own comprehension, right? It's not like
Yep,
tongues.
and I could understand them if they knew how to talk, but they don't have a language, so
Little rumbly
Yep.
boys.
I'm just trying to convey emotion more than ever.
Yeah.
And giving like hand signs to be like, you, us, family.
So it's just going to be animal handling again. I'll actually give you advantage just because they have calmed somehow in your lap, trying to eat all the hairs off of it. Little clue there about what they might want, and they will roll insight with your.
I've been
against
giving
you.
them meat this whole time. I took some from Rune when he was giving it to them.
Or
So
sure.
Cool. Go for it.
cool. And with the guidance, I'm gonna use my fucking inspiration.
Oh shit! I should have used my inspiration on that history check.
Ooh.
Oops.
I'm gonna roll
Celery.
one more time. Damn, that's an 11.
Okay.
Above
11.
average.
11 is better than a 5. So
Yeah.
you're being like, do you want to be BFFs forever? It really does seem like they like you get their attention, but there's no comprehension at all.
Then I'm just gonna sit
Go for
down, and if you'll allow me, I'd like to bring them both in so they're in my quote-unquote astral pocket so that they can stay together forever so I'm not separating one from the other.
Okay. So just to clarify, are you trying to turn these guys into familiars as well?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be so cute. They come in duos.
Are you like a
Well, not
astral
coming to us,
marsupial?
but
Got a little pocket.
That's how
Just-
that spell works. It's
the way I think Find
Just
Familiar
kangaroo.
is that you take these animals and it's just like they're just all hanging out in a Pokeball together kind of thing, and I don't want to separate them.
It's super great there, okay? Nurse Joy takes excellent care of them.
okay.
Great.
So you're going to be trying to cast Find Familiar Ritual over these guys for an hour and some change, and
Yep.
trying to keep them together. I will warn you, there is a chance for some shenanigans on my end.
Nope, completely fine. I'm just hoping they.
We're gonna.
I'm just gonna keep feeding them meat,
We're
keeping it
gonna
on my lap.
sum this up as one more roll, just because. Let's do one last animal handling straight and an Arcana straight, and see what
Right.
this creates.
Animal handling straight. That is a 14,
Mm-hmm.
and an Arcana straight is a 15.
Okay. All right. And for that, let's do. Okay. So you start a casting. You're feeding these things. You're like, here's a treat, here's a treat. You're starting to do your magic. You're like getting into it. And a bit of time goes by and you're really trying to like coax them together. And one of them keeps trying to like scoot away. And you're like, no, come here. Come back. And then that one just sinks into the earth, just gone.
All right.
The other one stays.
All right. Well, I'll be a little bummed out, but I got what I wanted. So I was just trying to be a bigger person and keep them together.
Your bunny goes away, and I will have to adjust and make a thing later for
sure,
one of
yeah.
these guys. Cool.
I just want the skin. I'm a skin collector.
God damn it, that's so creepy. Don't say that as a drow.
Damn.
Do you guys
It's
have any
Dro.
unique
It's Dro.
skins for the Drew?
You're like, fuck,
Can
dude.
you pop Find Familiar in chat one last time?
Yes.
Not saying we're gonna get shot on sight coming into this town, but
Okay.
the likelihood is a non-zero.
He shows up. He's like, look, I need you to listen very clearly. You need you to look out for an elf who says he's a dwarf, Yanti that turns into a snake, a drow that says he's a drow, got stubble, and some other elf. Really shiny eyes. You see those four? Don't even
Dude.
fucking let him in. Like, it's such a specific description of us. It's not even...
We're very easily memorable, you know?
All right.
The cat's okay.
Yeah. They're
They
mad.
liked the cat.
So remind me between now and next session, I'll make a new stat block for that little guy.
Cool.
But you now have, yes, a stone gecko little baby thing familiar skin. Congrats. All right. Time check. It is getting close to that time where we sometimes do a hard stop on Thursdays. Want to check in with all of ye. Do you want to stop now or soon? Do you want to keep playing? Let's start with Shuck.
I'm good for at least another. I mean, I could go another half hour to an hour.
Okay. 2 hints.
Yeah, I think we should have in-game breakfast and like get moving and then wrap up afterwards.
J. Crew gives a big thumbs up.
I am the same as Two Handos.
And Aludriea.
Yeah, I'm game for that. Play a bit longer, get us on the road, give us a direction.
Okay. So Gek, you've got that. Let's fast forward to morning proper. Let's just say it's like 9 a.m. Belanos has been reading their book. Another really cool thing about this monocle is like you don't even need light to read it all. It just shows you, like, again, fairy fire on text through the monocle. Very nice. You can read it in complete darkness.
That's super cool.
It's like 9 in the morning before people start actually stirring. Gek, you've done some working on things tonight. You've done some sleeping, some magic, some helping. There's still a bit of time to do on the wheel. And yeah, it's morning. The fire had burned out. And what y'all doing?
Anointing my staff again with blood first thing.
Cool.
And then sending that little rock gecko over to me to be like, hey, Rune was wanted to be your friend. Do you want to, like, maybe go wake him up a little bit? But probably after he's moved away from the body of his mom.
Nah, Rune fell asleep on the body.
Okay, then he's going. I'm sending him right over on top because Gek doesn't know better.
Damn.
Cool.
If I have dead parents, you have to suffer too.
Like, sheer trauma.
If I have dead parents, everyone has dead parents. All right. Is there any specific instructions, or do you just say wake him up?
I just said wake him up and give him some licks.
I hope he bites your toe.
Lizard just pulls Rune into the ground. Rune suffocates before you can drag him out.
So here's what happens. The thing scrabbles. It's like it's kind of this little scare, like shh, shh, shh.
Nice. Yeah, very gecko-y.
And it leaps into the inside front of your helmet, and just hear like clink, 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 and then it bites your nose. And as it bites your nose, it vibrates your whole body and a little bit of ground around you.
It's an alarm clock! Rune will fucking jump up, like startled, probably like lose the helmet. What? No! Who?
And then the thing just
Mountain
starts
quake.
scurrying back to Gek.
Friend.
Childhood mountain quake memories activated.
Ugh.
I got a friend. You wanted the friend. He's our friend now.
Add him to
Ugh.
the collection.
Rude's just gonna groggily start making breakfast for people.
So that commotion, anybody who wants to be up can be, of course, except for Locket, who's still
Great.
sleeping. Your legs are asleep, Shishka.
It do be like that.
Yep. So the floor is your
I'm-
guys's. What do y'all want to do this morning?
As I see people starting to like rouse and wake up, I'm just gonna close my book and stuff it back into my pack.
Okay. The little squid boy fell asleep on you while you were reading, so it's just doing this like squelching snore against your
No.
chest while you're sleeping.
I'm going to call you Squibby.
Squib. Squib load.
Squibby.
I like Squibby.
Not a bad
You know
name.
what a squib is a
Explosive
bullet
charge.
that didn't quite make it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yikes.
They get stuck in the barrel when you fire them, and if you pull the trigger again, your gun explodes.
This is
I don't know
actually
why they're
really,
called squib.
really
Very
fitting
fitting.
name for this guy.
Yeah.
It's very fitting.
Squib.
Squib is great.
Yeah.
So, should be telling ye, we did get some interesting bits. Me pa told me about these. Used to work the mines, work the stone. So this here, it seems to be some sort of arcane dust. Not a magic boy myself. You can have it if ye be wanting. This here, earth essence. Can be rubbed on a weapon, or if you're feeling really ballsy, maybe rub it on yourself. Hardens things, makes them hit like a damned minecart. And this here, this is an earth elemental gem. Pure, concentrated, beautiful. Now, if I remember, this can be calling to something from the elemental plane. Something nasty. Something probably big.
You think it just would summon one of these lizards again? You pulled it out of a lizard.
Maybe. Maybe something a bit bigger. I want some time with it.
Did Rune put their helmet back on?
Huh?
Did you said your helmet got knocked off when
Yeah,
the thing
it would-
bit your nose?
yeah.
Put it back on?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Walk over, scoop it up.
Morning, sunshine.
Yeah.
For
Yeah. Take you out of that
breakfast.
one. Well, I was thinking, cracks knuckles. So, we've got some leftovers from the boar. Oh no, I'm not gonna try and forage. I mixed in some of the preserved breads. I tried to water them down a little bit, soften them up. They should go well with some of the preserved meats.
The honey.
Yeah, it's not really supposed to be edible. Added it to drinks a few times, and I'm fine. Sure, add some of that to the bread.
Not your honey. The honey in the barrel.
Oh, yeah. Should have specified that. I'll have this plate.
I'll eat it.
Why are you so sticky?
You're so sticky. Yeah, I'll be probably bathing before we go.
Do you ever feel shame, Rune?
Thrice.
Right.
The third
Today?
time. No. 3 times in my life I felt shame.
Jeez. I'm going
saw-
back to bed.
You saw the last one. Yeah, crumbling. Well, I'm gonna make you a nice breakfast. And thanks for pulling me out of me. When I get knocked down, it's good to know you'll help me get off of me ass.
I worry about you sometimes, but you're okay.
Shrug.
Jesus Christ,
There
J-Proc.
Jesus, no! Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, and Cats Night memes, fan art, absolutely.
Can always
the worst.
count on you to help me find the big fights.
Absolutely. So, in terms of where we're going, do we want to be hunting a boar? We'd be coming into town as heroes.
It's the only way to go into town like that, in my opinion.
Wouldn't
God.
that require us to go north?
It's only unfortunate that we just went so far south, but I'm sure that we can make it work.
We've got a cart, long legs. We'll get there in no time.
Well, if we're kind of not knowing exactly where we're going and we're just trying to make it to town, can I make a request at some point if we're going to stick together?
What would that be?
I have a friend I've been trying to track down for a minute.
Seem you have lots of friends.
Oh,
This one's very close. Close as Cass. And, well, he's kind of stuck in an army somewhere. So I can't really find him that easy. He's,
his name?
his name's Darren. He's a
Tell me about
dwarf,
Darren.
and I haven't seen a lot of dwarfs since I left home. Besides you, Rune, and those three earlier, pretty much. The Duergar. I just, the capital city, at some point, maybe if we could head that direction-ish.
Lots of dwarves there. Good place to look.
If
Well, he's
you-
in their army, so...
Oh, you know he's
I'm
in
thinking
their
if-
army.
To
Yeah.
clarify, real quick, Darren was part of the Everend army by conscription. So
which is
that
the...
big ass human city. This one near you was at Haladur or something like that. That is a big ass hill dwarf city.
Yeah.
To give you
He's
some
in-
world context, real quick.
Yeah, what is the town city name again? The big one?
Efrend. Or Haldur.
Everett.
So Haladur is right here. That's the big hall for these hill dwarves.
Oh
Everend
yeah, I totally botched
is right here.
Oh
This-
god, I fucked.
Everend thinks they control like everything around them up to the mountains and the seas. So they could be anywhere in these plains or out on a mission somewhere. Depends on where his particular unit is.
At least find a good outpost with someone who's high in command. Maybe able to track them down.
Mhm.
But to be completely frank, I've had to be a little weird about how I ask when I've found people, because he was a turncoat, and yeah, they found him and took him back. So I've been trying to find him for a while. I like you guys.
Is your friend?
He's well at this point. Just hearing Rune talk about their paw, he was my paw pretty much after my paw passed.
Hmm.
Glisten an eye a little bit. I can help you find him, boy.
How are we going to extract him from a conscripted army, though?
It's not a matter of conscripting him or getting him out. It's more of a I never really got to say goodbye, and
Oh.
I just kind of want to see him one last time before I can call myself, a true half drow, half human, part dwarf man.
Roll a wisdom save, Rune.
Just over here, like,
Older feels.
fuck.
Roll a wisdom save. 12
Well.
is not high enough for me. So, Rune, you stomp over to Gek and you give him like a bone crushing hug for no
Aw.
reason. Just
Before
Like
I
ag-
even know it's
like
yeah, if you're off the
aggressively.
ground, Gek. Like,
Oh,
you
Give us the ugly cry.
you're not gonna see it because Rune's face is buried in Gek's chest, but you with the like bobbing up
There's
and down.
muffled sobbing.
Yeah, there's
through
a bit of
Gek's
it.
tummy.
Oh.
You're making this gecko really uncomfortable, so you're also all vibrating now.
Yeah, that's. I haven't really opened up to anyone since I left a couple years ago, so this is really hard for me. So thanks for at least hearing me out.
Alrighty.
I know it's a
It'll be an
big ask
adventure.
because it's kind of the opposite direction of where you guys want to go, and I know it's a little east, maybe a bit more than you might want to go, Shaska.
Sooner or later, I will be going east. That much is certain.
We'll find your paw for ye.
It seems like the least we could do.
Thanks.
Perhaps along the way we will grow and become stronger. North, south, east, west does not matter. In the end, maybe we can help each other accomplish our goals, and maybe that will be enough.
Yeah. The big shake. Put you back down again. So, we planning on going to town or going to hunt that boar first? What
I
are
say
Mhm.
perhaps we should start looking for some boar sign.
Gonna need some coin for the travels.
At that and more.
How are you reacting to all this, Belanos?
everybody just
What was the last thing you said, Two Hands?
We have that and more. Gesturing to the cart.
yeah, we got coin galore and more.
We don't need coin where we're going. Run boar.
I don't have any specific destination in mind, and my time with you has been more illuminating than being trapped in a cage by slavers. So, as long as you'll have me, I'm along for the ride.
Do you think our rat friends made it home last night?
I hope so. But they're so small.
I believe in them.
It's
I
a
believe
reason.
they'll be back.
It's a reason to be growing strong. Protect the smalls.
Ugh.
And of course, we'll be having you along, Bellows. Come here.
No.
No.
The squid boy starts reaching his tentacles into your helmet.
No.
Yeah.
Just feeling.
Yep.
Is there a good brain in
He
there?
likes you.
Just to Bellows, it's so small.
Oh no. Shit.
Oh,
Hello to
goodness.
Auntie Rune.
Squelching sounds.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ye
I'll
Shaska.
nudge. Hey. Uh-oh.
You opened up. I saw it. I saw it last night, and it was beautiful.
Do I remember anything from last night?
That
Yeah,
iron scaled
Jim?
heart of yours, Shaska, come here.
yeah.
Okay.
You only had one drink. It just was
Just
enough
curious.
to. It was just enough to take that seal of your filter off, and you're just like, oh.
Yeah.
Didn't know that's how you felt about us.
Who knows
I
how
knew
much
it,
if
though.
it was placebo? Even he was like, oh, I had a drink. I'm drunk. Haha. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You're just
Oh.
like mental defenses. So like, yeah, we can use that.
Yeah.
Done. No, I'm on break.
Good time.
Jessica, you're getting a big old hug.
Oh, heck.
You're getting a big old hug. I knew
Oh,
you cared
heck.
about us.
What is this beard made of?
The jostling. The
This is a
jostling
feud.
makes Locket kind
Yeah.
of grumble and growl a
Yeah,
bit. Yeah, exactly.
fucking cats. Runa will whisper to you, this beard is made of a lot of things. It's best not to ask questions.
I can't move. My legs are asleep, so I'm just like screaming, screaming and restrained.
That's not at all what I meant. That's terrible. Thanks, I hate it. Jesus Christ.
So in another 6 hours,
Great.
I should be rested up, and we can.
Yeah. Oh man, that's great.
Perfect.
Oof.
Well, let's wake up Sweet Locket and tell her that we're gonna hunt the big white boar and that we're gonna make the dwarves proud. Locket, wake up! Wake up!
We got great news.
Going for the ear.
We're going. Oh, you're going for the ear? Nice. Go for that belly, should bite you.
Can't just reach for a random person's belly. Prune. Even if it's furry. Probably especially if it's furry.
But
so you shift the growling to some more purring, and then you're like whispering to Locket, like, we're going now, kitty. Like, is that your approach?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, wake up. It's breakfast. We can hunt boar later. We're gonna try to find him or something. Also, my legs are asleep. Also, you weren't joking about the 10 hours.
Okay, they do wake up.
breakfast, just like here's the like kibble, hit the bowl.
Yeah. Just a drooling head up, like
Can
trying
opening.
to find where the food is.
Pop top, just
Yeah, just in the room, like no.
Little pop sound. And yeah, she'll happily gobble up whatever you feed her.
Said so. No.
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
We've got a plethora of things that we can cook.
Rude's
Bunnies.
totally going hard with cooking, like unnecessarily so. All for it.
Dude, you know, I bet that gecko would do a great job at cleaning my cast iron cooking pan I have on me.
Probably, actually.
He's had cast iron on me this entire time.
Oh yeah.
Give me that.
We haven't had a campfire. Instantly so much sass. Look, we didn't die.
Aren't you the one that said not to have a campfire, though?
At first. Then I was like, no, we need to test it.
All right, you got me there. Let me clean that. Turn the little one away really quick. I'm gonna use its mom in a real unsavory way.
Watch the seasoning.
I'm going to use that thing's mother as a
Scrub pad.
Jesus
like
Christ.
yeah.
No,
This,
just use
Yeah.
just the little gecko.
yeah. No,
Use his tail. He has
This
a
is
good
my-
tail.
this
He's
is
like
why
the perfect-
Rune wanted it. She just picks him up.
Are you guys actually gonna use the baby familiar gecko as a scrub
No,
pad? Tell
we're
me yes
using-
or no.
We're using the mother. No, that's fucked up.
No, that'd be
come
crazy.
on.
We're using its dead mother.
No, we're
Yeah.
using a dead mother. That's
It's
a little past the
preposterous.
line.
Technically better, but not by much. All right,
We'll bamf him away for this.
cool.
Don't look.
Hey,
Don't
Gek, I
look-
think there was something to pack in the cart. Make sure it's all there. Yep. Fuck.
All right, so Rune cooks up a bunch of your stuff, going into excess use of everything that they get their hands into.
We have an
Sticky
unnecessary
hands.
feast.
Mm-hmm. Do some
Eh.
goodies cooking on hot rocks. Got a bunch of
I
stuff
guess
on
every
the
now and
skillet.
then we can have a good feast.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We've
important.
been
It's
yeah.
important. Before
For
a good
morale.
hunt, you need to be having a good meal. Can't march on an empty stomach.
All right. All right, we're gonna need a DC 15 performance check for your cooking.
Fuck, dude.
I like it.
Seriously though, roll me a survival
yeah.
performance real quick.
Oh no! All right, so survival, natural
go.
20.
All right, so
Actually, that's really nice.
yeah, the food is very, very well prepared. to
Fucking shut up,
Rune's
bro.
liking.
Yeah. Yep. It's just like I hope you guys like calories and
Meat that's not cooked.
huh? What? Nah,
I don't
no.
know.
Now Rune would have all sorts of like, it would mostly be meats, probably. Like we got some seared on these hot rocks that we've got going up. We've got some meats and like some sort of a like crazy hot pot that I'm making. We've got like some smoked meats that we're pulling out. All sorts of goodies.
Do you have anything not meat?
Very
Yeah.
protein heavy.
Yeah, we got some breads. Believe might have a little bit of some cheeses. We've got some garnishes here that I was planning. Could make you some sort of toasted bread. Flip it
Yeah,
over a few
I don't
times.
eat meat, so
The lily leaf
Oh.
lover special.
Ah, me pa. Well, actually, it was me. Someone dear to me taught me how to make this. Said I can't just be shoving fistfuls of meat in myself. I had to have a balanced diet or something like that. Anyways, you should be liking this. I'll prepare it just how she did it. Gets wistful for half a second.
Another round of hugs.
Campfire smoke.
Heck yeah.
So Rune basically cooks up heart attack food.
Good. America breakfast.
Just yeah.
Hey,
that makes
Yeah,
me want
there's some
breakfast right
bread. I
now.
just soaked it in the grease from all of that fucking meat. It's
Yeah.
I fried the bread in the fat of everything else that I fried in its own fat from the meat.
Mm,
That
sounds good to me.
If you'd allow it, I'd like some some basic like human something vegetarian-y that some basically waiter would have made, like waitress,
I mean,
familiar in taverns.
there's like some hardtack that you find
Nice.
in there.
Nice.
It's like eating sand and
Well, there's
wheat.
probably like there's water around here. There might be
There's
some
plenty of
sort
water. Are you trying to like bake fresh bread? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm trying to come up with some sort of like a nice salad. We could break the bread up and have that almost act as croutons, like something vegetarian.
How about I go
Mark.
pick for some berries that are edible, and maybe we can make this little quick spread for some bread.
I was hoping I could roll off of this nat 20 to have something nice for Gek.
That was entirely your cooking.
Ooh, in that case, sorry, Gek, you got the 4.
it's all good. I'll have just some hard tech then.
All right, Shaska, you want to go a quick Forrigan?
You got it.
Yeah.
Shaka. I
All right.
believe.
Nature
It didn't
to
pan
pick
out.
out the right berries, first of all.
I'd probably ask if Locket knows much about this before I go off by myself looking for these.
I just chew on leaves that look interesting.
Mm,
She's a cat.
yeah,
Jesus
stay back.
Christ.
Don't hurt
Checked out,
yourself.
yeah.
You just chew on leaves that look interesting.
17.
She's so bad.
Have cats can confirm.
I don't know if we can actually succeed in keeping her alive. It's going to be a stretch.
Yeah, god damn it.
I grew up around too many house cats where I don't want any more. So 17, awesome. So yeah, the vegetation in the jungle is way more complex than the vegetation out here. It's pretty easy for you to be like, oh yeah, that's fucking poison. That's not cool. Oh yeah, there's a dead bird next to that bush with berries in its mouth. Not gonna eat those.
Very nice. Any fruits along the way?
You find huckleberries. You find some blueberries. There's these other ones I can't remember the name of that kind of they're like thick in this almost a viney ground bush, and they're fuzzy and almost black. You find all sorts of little berries up in this environment.
Nice. Cool. I'm going to take some of that. And is there bread up for grabs? Is that what I hear?
Hardtack.
Hardtack, huh?
Yeah.
Shame.
It's, again, most of these rations were for giants and kobolds and goblinkin.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The fancy stuff was more of like the booze and the random ingredients per se, but there wasn't like a bunch of bread on here. It would go moldy before it got back to the Green Dragon.
Gotcha. Yeah, just I guess make like a little spread to like dip the hardtack in, since we don't have any of that. Maybe some meats, like a little charcuterie style.
Oh, that's cute.
I just like step in halfway, be like,
Thank
yeah,
you
we're
for
gonna do a
saving
little
my ass
something
on
different
this,
for
yeah.
other folk.
Fuck, thank you. That's a good team. Good teamwork.
Yeah.
Nice. So you take the super fried meats on fried meats. You set some of that aside into a whole nother dish.
Yeah, squeeze the grease out of it first.
Yeah. Yep. Tenderize some of it. That's a little chewy. Cool. You all have a pretty awesome breakfast, actually. Probably the best food you guys have had since you were turned into slaves. So congratulations on that.
Nice.
Feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, guys, we can't do this every day, or else the food's gonna go quick. But every now and then, I guess it's okay.
We're all still alive, and in my book, that's reason to celebrate.
What's life if you can't live it every now and then, right?
Yeah. Look, it pops up like...
Yeah, big old grin. E.
Let's find some boar
Okay.
using Aludria's Nat 20 survival.
No.
You guys probably stuff yourselves a bit, I assume.
Oh yeah.
So there's a little itis settling in for sure.
Rin's driving that car like. Ugh.
You guys all work together to help Gek finish up making this wheel, just because let's move past that. So you have this little like anime high school camp episode where you fix a problem in the woods. And you're like, yeah, we did it. All right. And you'll have like that moment where you stand back and like look at it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it breaks.
One spoke is just exceptional.
Then you guys realize this beast had died hours ago. No,
Oh, I don't think Rune got all the meat.
Yeah. And no, you guys load up, clean up, and are ready to go. What direction are you heading looking for boar sign?
I have mending now too, so yeah, that would have made sense that we just sped through fixing that wheel.
Hold on, dude. If you have mending, fucking beard hair, helmet.
Mending.
I'm whole once again.
After Gek has gotten his itis, he's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
after we spend majority of this day fixing this wheel, oh yeah, bing.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking great.
Gek like kept it to himself, like only used on his own little pieces of the project because it was such a nice like team building exercise.
This bitch, it's great.
What?
So for the direction,
where are you guys gonna go? Actually, I'll just have them look at. So which direction are we going? They said that we should go, that way,
probably
right?
north.
Yeah,
no, probably
north.
Probably north. Probably northeast.
Northeast.
Yep. If we're looking for boars, and we found boars traveling south, we're probably going to find boars traveling north, and maybe we should look for some clues there. The ones that we killed there were the spawn of this white boar. Then it could be a clue. We can go from there, work our way with what we know, and go from there. What do you guys think?
Sounds logical.
So we'll go back the way we came for now, and keep an eye out for snakes, keep an eye out for boar. But I think luckily things have settled down.
Okay.
Quick thing out of game before we leave this area. Do we have a cask? Do we have a barrel? Do we have a watertight container that we can capture some water, like a large quantity of water?
Ooh, that's a good question.
We have all that vinegar.
Let me look at your loot scoots here.
I don't want to get rid of the vinegar because that could be pretty handy, and we can actually mix the honey and vinegar and make like a cool little thingy. But yeah, vinegar, cool, good to have.
Yeah.
There's a strange container you could use. There is an empty chest that seems to be watertight, but it is like a literal chest. Besides that, you've got your water skins.
Could be filling those.
You could pour out your booze from the various booze bottles, but
Can't be doing that.
So the chest sounds interesting. I'm just gonna be like super Shaska about it first, though, and like find some random thing, open up the chest to the side, throw it in the chest, then close it, and then just like listen, and then open it up and see if it's still in there.
Yep.
See if it's moved. See if it's burnt. See if it's died.
it's a super normal 25-pound chest.
I don't believe it.
Yep. Shaska's like, nothing's this easy.
Shaska, or you've had to have seen a chest before. You want me to be filling that with water?
Yep, this one's good for now,
Oh,
but it's up to something.
yeah, I can't be saying if it's treated for liquids on the inside, but I'll be filling it as long as we're not keeping it in there too long. Shouldn't be damaging in it.
I don't know. It looks good.
If there was spare leather gear, we could line the inside with leather.
There is.
There is.
That's a good
Many
idea
woman
there.
that easy.
Why don't we do
There's-
that?
Yeah, there's
Wax would be great.
As
We
we
had some
just
type of
like
wax.
go into our second team building exercise.
there
Like-
might be enough like wax if Belanos has a component pouch, which I think there's actually an extra component pouch you guys found, right?
Yeah, we just
remember.
like look at those heroes' belongings, like shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Shame.
taking
There's-
all of that.
There's some wax, but it's not like enough to line the whole inside. You could do maybe the seams, the edges,
Yeah.
you know?
Hit the seams.
Nice,
Yep.
wax the seams and then get some leather in there. That sounds awesome. Good idea, man.
Anybody proficient with like leatherworking by chance? I don't think so.
The smith tools,
Yeah,
definitely
no.
not leatherworking.
Sorry,
Nope.
all I got is gambling and disguise.
Jesus Christ.
All right. The
Great.
wax in the corners, that's easy enough, right?
Yeah.
Reverse engineering a leather armor set to fit inside of this trunk. I love imagining how that would look and how it could go wrong. So, who's in charge of this project? Which two of you?
But with mending.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Yes, there is mending.
It's kind of craftsy. If nobody else wants to give it a go, Rune could be default.
Okay.
In game, it's not going to be me.
All right.
Rune could go.
Cheska's just arms crossed in the back, like, yeah, that chest isn't safe.
Help,
Dude.
help.
All right, Rune and
Like-
Belanos. Do you guys have proficiency both in survival by chance?
Rune does.
Rune has it.
I actually do. Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Holy shit.
One of you roll with advantage, or each of you roll once.
Rune has a 1, so buddy, I believe in you. Rune's
Yeah,
the-
guidance. Slap.
Rune's the
Belanos,
muscle here.
roll survival with advantage for you guys' arts and craft project.
Holy
with a
fucking shit.
natural 20
Oh,
plus 20.
30.
30 survival.
A 30?
So,
Sir.
tell us what's going on with this chest, Gats.
He's made a bottomless chest. We'll
I
have
need all
water
the
forever.
secrets right
But it's
now.
actually a chest of holding.
Holding water, yeah, because we're fucking awesome.
That was actually kind of cool.
So
It got me, GM.
you guys somehow perfectly line this chest with leather and even create like a leather pressing seam on the edges of where it closes. So when you latch it, there's pressure like holding it shut like a chest freezer. So the liquid doesn't spill out.
That's
Um,
incredible.
You take some of the extra leather to nail in some leather handholds so you can carry this more easily. You take some more strips of leather and do belts across the top that you can cinch it down so nothing spills out, maybe even if you drop it. There's,
Hell yeah.
there's nothing sus about this chest. It's literally an empty
Really?
chest.
Mm-hmm.
Have reverse engineered a medieval freezer.
That's pretty cool.
So
That's worth a 20.
Yeah, you guys have a watertight, airtight, strap downable, lockable, easily carryable 25-pound chest now filled with some fresh creek water.
Cool. So 25-pound chest.
I was going to do that math later. You're welcome to do the math for volume on wood and stuff. You can assume it was probably built from pine or cedar. So
Okay.
we'll figure that out. You want to do that later, two hands? Do the math
Yeah, I'll
on
do
how
it
much
later.
that'll fall? Okay, thanks.
I'll do it later.
I was looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't do the volume math. Son of a bitch.
I'll have to get some more clarification on what a 25-pound chest means.
Yeah, I was thinking it was the weight of the wood itself when empty.
Cool. Okay.
Well, cool.
Yeah, it's cool. That's a
Do you
lot.
guys
That's like 40 gallons.
Want to do anything else special than what I described while fixing this chest up? Does that sound good to you guys?
That sounds great.
Cool. Watertight, airtight. Like, that's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah.
I just added those details, by the way, under our empty chest.
Yeah. Awesome.
Is there... Could we add a pump, a faucet?
I'm just trying to think what you would make it out of. That's the only... It's like, I was thinking of that too, but I don't know if you have the...
Do we have any loops or bits or spouts or any bent metal that could be bent from the armor set that we
have
used?
So much metal, and we have somebody that could bend it.
So maybe like a ring from like ring mail, like lining a hole in it, and then we seal it with wax, seal it with leather, and then have like some type of cork that we could possibly use, like cork at the end of a like a pipe that protrudes out of it.
What this would take would be beyond that natural 20, but I think the idea is a thing. This would require some like actual blacksmithing to get the metal in the shapes that you would need. And let me see if you have adequate.
Doesn't Alu have that stuff?
Yeah,
Alu has blacksmithing tools and proficiency with them, I think. Are you proficient with them? Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
The thing
stereotyping there, but
looking, there's scale mail. You could probably have the best bet using the scale mail bits because they're already kind of flat, and you can just kind of, line up the edges and try and, I guess you'd be trying to like heat weld these together just by getting them hot and smashing them.
Yeah,
it's tricky. Is this something you guys want to do now, or is it an idea you want to have to do when you have like a time to set up a blacksmithing station or when you're at a shop? That's my
question. Not even important.
Yeah, I think we should do it at a shop or a blacksmithing station.
So basically, you guys just start talking about like, whoa, we could do like a cool ass spout, and then we don't have to open it, and then yep. So ideas are forming. Cool beans. Anything else before you guys tear off into the forest?
Nah.
Yeah.
Right.
Nothing on my end.
And you guys are going to be, sounds like, trying to follow the path those dwarves took northeast. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I was
or are you
thinking
going up
that
to
we
the
go
snake?
back to our hunting ground, the snake area, and then looking for clues to see if there was more boars.
Okay, so you're going to try and follow those boar tracks. Hope it leads.
That was my thought, unless you guys have a different thought.
Is that what you guys want to all do? I want to vote.
If we're looking for boars, we should go back to where we saw boars.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's kind of best starting point.
Okay.
I can't come up with anything.
Who is leading the pack?
Probably me, or unless Rune wants to. Anyone else? Maybe Belanos. Belanos is a nice, eerie boy. If not, then I would.
Drive the cart.
Off
so.
topic.
Oh, that's
kind of.
right.
What's up,
But
Jake?
with the volume of water, I just did all the math for it.
Mm-hmm.
A 25-pound chest is roughly an 11 by 7 by 5.5 chest. So doing that with the volume and then calculating that to gallons. 11 inches.
Okay.
Or
It's like, whoa.
Later.
We'll figure it out later.
Because 25 pounds of wood is a lot of wood.
It should be. And it's dried wood. It's not wet wood. And pine and cedar are light. They're light woods.
Roughly 20 gallons, though, is what I'm saying.
That sounds about right, honestly.
I think we could squeeze 40 out of it.
Uh-huh.
Water, famous for compressing.
You guys have, the equivalent of 4 5-gallon buckets of water in there.
All right.
I think that's about what I was imagining anyways, so that fits. I have a chest approximately that sized in my house, with all the bells and whistles except for the leather lining.
It's pretty cool.
It does have the straps, though. And the
Oh yeah,
handies.
it does.
Um.
Yes.
All right.
Then I think we'll just take our same formation that we had getting here.
It's been
Me
working.
in front. If I choose to lead, but I don't mind doing that. I think it helps keep us out of danger.
Okay. So everybody
And,
cool with Shaska
yeah.
leading?
Hell yeah.
Roll a survival, and this is just for encounter table, basically.
Guidance. Oh, never mind.
It doesn't matter.
He just
Sorry.
jumps off the cart, runs up, slaps him on the back.
23 with guidance.
Alrighty.
20 without it.
It's almost a nat 20, good sir.
Yeah, flaccid
Yeah.
20 up to 23. All right. I have a question for you, Shashka, with your approach on this. Are you guys trying to be stealthy? Are you trying to be speedy? What's your tactic here for backtracking and tracking down Boar?
I would appreciate if we kept on the quieter side.
Mm-hmm. So you're moving a little slower than normal.
Yeah, moving a little slower than normal. I don't want to get rushed. I don't want to get any bent out battles that we don't want to get into, that we don't want to be in control of.
Okay.
I don't want to repeat the Boar thing last time.
Mm.
So, slow and pro. We've got time. We know that we had a fire. We didn't die. And, things have kind of simmered down. So now we're just going to take our time, be extra observant, and make our way back to where we saw the Boar last.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. On that fine note, I think that's a good stopping point, unless there's any last little tidbits you guys want to throw out there. Nah.
Nothing on my end, man.
Anything for me, Shik?
I'm all good.
Alrighty. Well, let's
Outros.
say goodnight to the world.
Good night, world.
And then
Thanks.
all that fun stuff. All right. So thank you for tuning into Bane of the Ancients D&D. Season 7, Session 5. Yes. I'm Gats. I was the GM tonight. And just as an FYI, we're doing another live stream this Sunday, same time. I really need to change the banner on the YouTube. But yeah, we'll be live again this Sunday, picking up where we left off. And who was I playing with tonight?
Looking forward to it. You were playing with me. I go by Aludriea Luna. It's been a pleasure. I was playing Rune, the max taxed wrestler. Dwarf barbarian. Manling
was great.
barbarian.
I'm Shuck. I play Belanos, the astral elf light cleric and father of the squib boy.
Shit.
So
I am
good.
Gek, the half. Oh, I'm J. Crew. I was playing Gek, the half drow warlock, Pokemon trainer.
I am Gek.
Yay!
I am actually really stoked about that, man. Makes me pretty gosh darn happy.
I'm a tired snake who probably shouldn't drink again. That's 2 hands.
Shaska.
Nice.
Elf baby face. What a nickname. Ooh, Shaska, you actually have a really cool nickname that Rune's probably going to start calling you, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Slithering Step.
The slithering step.
Yeah. It's like too cool not to use.
That's what
Rune's
the
like, how
zoo
come I
called him,
didn't-
right?
Yeah, that's what the
Alright.
zoo called them. Rune's like, how come I didn't get a cool ass nickname? Damn it. The Slithering Step.
Alrighty.
Great. Well, the slithering step is going to bed. Good night, guys.
Yes. Good night, everyone.